My mic is off. My mic is off. I was trying to move my food, y'all. I had me some barbecue today. I had me some barbecue today, y'all. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, happy Sunday. Listen, first things first, y'all. This hair is trying to hair. I don't know what's going on, but first things first, this is what I need y'all to do. Go ahead and tap in, tap those hearts for me. Go ahead and jump in the comment section and say, hey, sugar, hey. Say, hey, sugar, hey. Let us see who's in the building today. We're going to be talking about our stories. I want to know your stories like this is, and then, of course, this is a recording. If you want to come up and tell us your story, this is the time. We are doing a complete marathon today. So we're going to be talking about the stories. So if you can jump on now, maybe jump on later. We're going to be here for a very, very, very long time. Now, you're not going to just be listening to me. That's a good thing, but it won't just be me. However, it'll be different sugars on coming in and chatting, but I want to know your story. Like this is why we're here, right? This is why we're here. So this community saved so many people. And I've just been getting, and as of recent, I've been getting so many stories. And now the entire time, now let me just say, I have been hearing about your stories. You all have shared them with me. You have maybe seen me out and shared the stories. You've messaged me. You've emailed me your stories. I have heard those stories, but everybody hasn't heard your story. Everybody has not heard your story. And I've not heard every story, and I probably will never hear every story. Everybody's not, doesn't want to share their story. However, what I absolutely want to do is create a space today that we can share our stories and we can talk. And like I said, this is a marathon. So if you want to come on now and you want to share your story and you tap in later, if you don't have to, you can tap in later. If you see us now, going to be here for a long time. But we've just got that many stories to tell. We've got that much. And, we're on the road to 10K and we have until midnight to get that. So we're on our road to 10K subscriptions for the magazine, and we're super excited about where we're going as a community. It is just, it's really, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing that we are in a space to embark on something so good, like making history, like us, like me and you, like you and me, like us, our community. So listen, this is what I need you to do. I need you to jump in the comment section and I need you to say, hey, sugar, hey, and let us know you're in the building. First things, well, I'm saying first things, but let us know in your building. Let us know you're in the building. Get in the comment section. Not only say, hey, sugar, hey, but rep your city. Tell us where you're from. I did a post on yesterday, y'all, and I was like, rep your city. Oh my gosh. So I know y'all in here because that particular post reached over like 23,000 of y'all. And we have over 700 comments. So rep your city. Rep your city. Like, let us know where you're from. Go ahead and drop in the comments like right now and tell us what city you're from. And we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to bring up one of the people who's behind this group and helps keep the actual group, now not the entire brand, but she's one of the head moderators that keeps like the group just, intact, insane, sane, not insane, sane, but insane, sane. She keeps it together because sometimes we have to have block parties, and sometimes people put things in there that we don't like, and sometimes people try to disrupt our flow, but we have to have people who can say, no, not today. We have a heart, and we know that some people come in and try to do things or do things, and then they come back and they say, you know what, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't, or I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. Man, this space has been amazing. I just didn't. And they have a heart too, and they have opened the door several times, several times for a second chance for Sugars to get in here. And she's one of the people behind that. So I have to bring up Brandy to the stage. Brandy.
Hey, sugar. Hey.
Look, let me move my food because I'm just over here with my plate in the
Oh,
background.
what you have? Was it good?
Girl, I had some barbecue. I wanted, oh my God, I don't know what I wanted, but I knew I needed to eat something. I didn't really want any beef. Um, but anyway, I had it. I just didn't have I don't know, I did not have a taste for too much of anything. But
Well, you have a lot going on, so you probably not even trying to eat. You too busy moving and shaking and thanking God for all of this greatness that is going on. And so I am just so excited. I have to start off by letting you know that I am so happy for and proud of you, because it is absolutely amazing to sit back and just watch your vision come to life. I have been a part of the group for a very long time, and just to see where we started and how we've grown has been absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that today we are talking about how this group saved your life, because I think that I am so grateful. And I've said it before, but of course, as we continue to talk, I will definitely be sharing, because I didn't say it before. I said it at the conference. I was not an outside person, but when COVID came, oh Lord, I was like, but I gotta stay in the house all the time. And so everything that you did just kind of just set it up and showed us that we could go outside without being out and about outside, and we can make all the things that we could go and have outside. We can bring those to our own personal spaces and have those oases and the moments in our own backyard on our own patios. So I can't wait to share. I've dropped pictures before. I'll put them on my page, what my patio looked like before I met
yeah,
you, and
yeah.
and then how it looked after. So I'm so excited about today, and I am so proud of you.
Thank you so very much, Brandy. I absolutely appreciate that. All the words. And y'all just don't know. Like I never thought that this would end up like this. So for those that don't quite know the story, I'll start with my story. Um, and I literally, COVID hit and the world shut down the day before my birthday. So the world shut down on March 12th, 2019. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. Like, what am I supposed to do for my birthday? What I cannot believe we are at home. And then they were talking about, they had all the things um going over the internet, like I don't know, the conspiracy stuff, and you better get this and you better get, like, it was a lot of information thrown at all of us at one time. Because one, this is America. Two, what do you mean lockdown? Three, what do you mean I cannot get in my car and go where I want to go because this is a free country? Four, what do you mean nobody's going to school and nobody's going to the grocery store and you need to wear a mask and you need to wear a mask? Like, what? So it was a lot. It was a lot of information thrown at us all at one time. And I just remember, like, like anything, I'm just going through the house like, okay, okay. I mean, and I just remember myself just kind of, you know how we do. It doesn't matter what happens. We just jump into gear. We just get into what you got, Brandy.
No, I was saying right. We're on like auto, so we're on autopilot, and we just yeah, yeah. But it came in like a wrecking ball.
It did. I was on autopilot, and understand that my children were very busy, so I was out. The three younger ones were at home at that time, in school and in extracurricular activities. So my day my days were always busy. Papa Sugar and I were missing each other like this, because if I'm running and if he's working late, or if he gets home early, I'm 9 times out of 10 at somebody's practice. So by the time I do get home, he's knocked out. And by the time, if he worked late, by the time he gets home, I'm knocked out. Like, we were just passing each other, like just we didn't have it was crazy. It was crazy. But y'all, when they started announcing all this stuff and everybody started throwing information, like literally they were just throwing stuff at us, throwing. I was on autopilot. Like Brandy said, I was on autopilot, and I was just moving about the house, and okay, well, we need to get this. And I was just, okay, we need to go and get this. And what do we need to order? What do we need to order from the grocery store? And we need to get, we started cleaning out freezer just in case there was anything, because we didn't know at this time. We were like, how long are we going to be here? What do we need to do? Who do we need to call? Like, it was a whole lot of stuff. And I started I can delegate. I can delegate. I can tell everybody, okay, let's do this. I'm on autopilot doing all the things. And so everybody started doing all the things around me, and I slowed down for one moment. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. I slowed down for one moment, and I sat on the couch. And I remember sitting there, and all of a sudden, I just started bawling. I just started crying. And Reggie came over to me, and he put his hand on my shoulder, and he was like, what is going on? You could just see on his face, like, I don't even know what to do. Like, oh my God. Like, because I wasn't just like, I was, oh my.
Ugly crying.
I was ugly crying because I had no idea what was really happening. Like, I knew it was happening, but it was like, what is really happening? How is this going to affect my children? How is this going to affect my life? How is this going to affect, and they were calling my husband, telling him, hey, you all can stay away from work. They had cut my hours down to 12 hours a week. They were telling him to stay home. Like, you talking financial, you talking like we used to live in a certain life. Like, y'all, I was bawling because everything that I knew had come to a screeching halt. I was like, what? Because let me tell you something. At the time, I was working, and so I saw it unfold before it unfolded. Let me say that. And I saw it unfold before it unfolded because I worked for a major airline. So things started coming through, and because you're on an airline, people were getting sick. And it was all kind of stuff happening, and folks was like, then they start sending you messages from the powers that be, because you're regulated by the federal government when you're working for an airline. And when you're regulated by the federal government, things start coming to you prior to it getting to everybody else. So because you have to govern yourselves accordingly as it pertains to the federal government. So when they started sending emails, and we were like, well, wait a minute, what is going on? Hold up, people. Allow these people to cancel their trips. They'll get a thing. Oh, they can get a refund. Get a refund? We ain't never give no refund. I ain't giving no refund like that, because that's the airline I work for. Like, you don't get a refund. If you didn't buy a refundable ticket, you are not getting a refund. They were extending, like they were sending all this stuff. So I knew what was happening prior to it just being like announced out loud and all these things. Like, and it wasn't a secret. It was just trickling in. And we just happened to see how when they were getting ready to cancel flights, like grounding, like the last time they grounded flights was 9/11. 9/11, when they just grounded flights, and they were like, well, we don't cancel. Okay, they started just canceling, and we was like, wait, hold up, hold up. So understand, like, by the time it got to my husband, by the time it got to the schools, and they started sending emails like, there's no school. We're not going to school no more. We were like, what? Wait a minute. Now I know I'm
That
educated.
part.
Hold up. Wait a minute. You know, like the one thing that was always so nerve-wracking to me is teaching my own kids. But anyway, because I feel like they know everything I know because I'm their mom. But that's another story. We won't go there today. But I literally, when I was sitting there, I was bawling because I had seen through the airline these things trickling, and then now it's on the news. Things are happening. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm in a tizzy. I'm like, this is not real. This can't be. This has got to be like, who has what they need to go shut this down by Saturday? Like, this should be shut down and done by the weekend, right? Wrong. So that day, I realized how important outside was,
Yes.
because when I cried on that couch, the first thing I thought about was, I just need to go outside and get some air. I just need to go outside. Hey, can you open the door? I just need to go outside. And going outside just seemed like for a moment, it made life better. It made, it was like I can breathe, because I felt like being at home with everything. I mean, like CNN was on 24/7. I have never watched CNN that much. I felt like being outside was, it was just a breath of fresh air. And so, how did I come to getting to this space where we've created this community? I after I stopped crying and got myself together, I started looking around at my patio spaces. And I'll tell y'all the other story about how I even end up in this house. That'll have to be later on. I won't tell you right now. And while let me take a break there. If you want to join us on live, if you want to join us here and tell us your story, just drop the word live and we'll get you the link so you can come and join us. So just drop the word live and you can come and join us and tell us your story. But while I looked around at my house, I'm sitting here like, okay, so here is my side patio. I got a porch, I got a back patio. None of them are decorated because we just have not had a moment to decorate. Because I'm a busy mama. We running around. We don't have no time. Reggie's working 100 hours a week, and I'm running between working and running the kids all over the place. We are busy. I just did not have time. I knew I wanted to sit out there. I knew I wanted it to be a part of my life. But right now, we're just in that phase. We're just running the kids around. So I looked and I said, well, look like we're gonna be home. I told Reggie, I said, well, let's do something to this patio. I didn't have no budget. And remember, they already told me they're about to cut my hours down to 12 hours a week. I don't know who can do what off of 12 hours a week, but I couldn't do anything off of it with 3 babies at home and a husband going back and forth to work and me living and just, I mean, how do you do that? But I was like, well, let me go to my old faithful spot, Facebook Marketplace. Let me go in and look at Facebook Marketplace. So I started looking, and I started looking at Facebook Marketplace. I also started to look online for inspiration, things that I can find to do to my outdoor space. One of my favorite spaces to look is Pinterest. I love Pinterest. And then just a quick Google search. I'm just looking. And the patio designs just were not, they weren't giving, they weren't giving the vibes that I was looking for. I was looking for, in my head, I wanted bold colors and just a beautiful space. And I didn't necessarily want to, a lot of the things that I saw in the stores and, were like beetles and butterflies and dragonflies. And I didn't, nothing wrong with that. That's just not where I was. So I was looking for just inspiration. And I was talking to my mom, and I told my mom, I said, Mom, I can't, I said, I have in my head what I'm looking for, but I can't, but I don't see it. Like, I don't see it. And she said, well, if you can't find what you're looking for, go and create it. Man, man, listen. Mama opened up a whole can of worms because I was like, okay. And I thought, well, this will be good. It's the beginning of the pandemic. We can get together. Maybe, maybe 50, maybe 100 ladies. We can get together and we can get through this pandemic together. We can decorate our patios. We can get together on lives. We can talk about whatever. We can get on Zoom. We can do whatever. We can just talk. We can just get ourselves through this, right? While we're decorating our patios. And y'all, I started the group. I literally clicked send or clicked create, and boom. Here we are. 244,000 women, Black women, in our private group. Almost 300,000 people total that are a part of this community. And that still blows my mind.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It still blows my mind. And I'm so excited that I listened to my mom, and my mom, when she said created, and I created it. But even more so, I'm so glad that you all came along for the journey. Like, I'm glad y'all are here. So, Brandy, thank you for being here. And everybody who's listening and everybody who's going to tap in for the replay, like, thank you so very much for listening. And you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the mic over to you, Brandy, but I think I'm going to pull up the meta video of how this all started, so folks can see that the story and how it unfolded. So in the meantime, while I get ready to turn this over to Brandy, y'all go ahead and tap those hearts. Go ahead, if you don't see a sugar in here, tag a sugar. Also get in the comments and tell us if you have a story that you'd like to share today. Just drop the word live. We're going to bring you up so you can share your story. Also drop down in the comments where you're from. We want to know where you're from. If you don't want to go live, you can type your story in the comments and we'll read it for you. We just want to know your story. And that's what we're talking about today. So Brandy, I'm going to go find the video and I'm going to hand it over to you.
All right, that sounds good. I'm just so excited, and we want to definitely send a shout out to Mama for encouraging you to go ahead and create what you were looking for if you could not find it, because that has become a blessing to over 240,000 people worldwide, and so we are so appreciative of you. Did you want to go ahead and drop the
No.
video? And
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and I'll get started, but I love that video so much. So anytime you're ready to drop it, let me know. I'll pause and we can get back to it. But my story is, of course, similar to everyone else's, was just not prepared for COVID. But what a lot of people don't know, because I'm way out here in Seattle now, what people don't know is I came here from Katy, Texas, which I absolutely love. And love Texas. I know we have a lot of sugars who represent Texas. But we had come here in 2018, because I believe everything shut down in 2019. So we had come late summer, And so we were in the process of looking for where we were going to touch down and be, because thankfully the company, when you first come here, they set you up and they have you somewhere while you're looking for what's going to be your residency. And so we were doing that, and we were ripping and running. We didn't get to enjoy a lot of outside. For those who live in Washington, we only get a few months to enjoy outside. So we didn't get a whole lot of time out because we were trying to get the girls settled in school. And once we finally got everything and we got everything situated, school started and we had kind of moved forward with everything. We were ready to get outside. And that was around March. And guess what? Not only were we not getting outside to explore Washington, but we weren't getting outside at all because they said no, no, and no some more. And so you can imagine how I felt, because I'm in this new place. I have no idea where I'm going, where I need to, go shopping, get all this stuff stored up. We just weren't prepared. We hadn't set up our freezer. I bet you we had that freezer in the garage now with food in there, but we hadn't gotten to that point yet. So it was just like really, really hard. And then I heard about a group a lady started about outside. And I'm like, well, ain't no need of me looking at that outdoors group, because we all know Brand don't do the outdoors. So And somebody was like, I think you might like it. And I came, I saw, and they were right. And they were right. And like I said, I have video of me, like, after seeing everybody starting to transition and starting to transform their outside spaces. Because I mean, a lot of people, it was bare. They had these wonderful patios, these wonderful places outside, but they just hadn't taken the time to take care of them or fix them up, because we were living life and we were going and moving. And so I took that moment and I went out there and I just kind of looked around and nature. And it's so funny because I watched the video that you're going to see Tara drop, and just kind of taking that second to just like look at the beauty of outdoors. And I did a video and I'm like, Sugars, I need some help. I need some suggestions. People started dropping pictures. And I'm telling you, did that patio transform? Yes, it did, to a beautiful place where I could go out there, my family could go out there, we could go out there and grill. It was just absolutely amazing. And just to like be a part, like I said, of the group and hear people say how it changed their lives and know what that they're saying is truth, because it did the same for me. That is just like so like impactful. And it's just like, and it's just grown to be so much more than just patios and pillows. It's a community thing. We're all about the community empowerment. And so it's just amazing. And that's my story. My story is just, I went outside, y'all. I'm an outdoors person, y'all. I don't mind being outside. I can't wait to get outside. So I just love it. And again, I can't say how grateful I am for the group, and for you, and for all you do, and all the Sugars that I've met. Y'all just don't understand, because it's not just a large group of people. This is people who have now become family. And so it's like so important, because we love our family, we do, but family is family. Friends who have become family, that's something deep, because those are people that you've chosen to have in your life, to want in your life. And so friendships and bonds that have been made here, absolutely amazing. And it has just been a wonderful experience. And I'm just so happy to say that I am a part of this, and that I watched this. And I know I've gained so much from just being here. So go ahead and drop that video before my eyes start watering on accident. I got allergies and stuff.
Okay. Who cutting onions? Who over here cutting onions?
I know. Put them onions away. Put them away.
Onions up. You got me and Brandy's eyes burning over here. Put them onions up, Papa Sugar. Look, I'm over there looking at him. He like, what?
You're like, anybody got no onions?
And I know that's what he looking at me like, girl, ain't nobody got no onions. That's y'all over there with that eye sweat disease. But y'all, listen, what I did do is while we share our stories, I do want to make I want us to be in the process of creating a new story, a new narrative of, making history. And while I drop this video, I've also dropped the magazine website. So if you haven't gotten your subscription, we're on the road to 10K magazine subscriptions, and I would like and love the support so much and appreciate it if you would jump in and grab your subscription. Now, whether you do a $25 subscription, which is one magazine, I think it's, and I'm saying 25, I'm rounding up. I don't know the exact number, or 75. It's not 75, it's a little less, but I'm just rounding it up. So it's like 25 or 75. And it's basically, if you do one, it's like 25. If you do 4, it's basically, it's like 73.23 or something like, so I'm just saying $75, but this is a, you know, to see a magazine that brings this type of vibe, this type of lifestyle, love, energy, inspiration, it doesn't exist. And I don't know why God opened this lane for me, for us, to create such a space, but he did. And we have an opportunity to truly just like make history, like right this minute, like literally make history. So the sugar said, hey, we can do this. We doing this. We going for the 10,000 magazine subscriptions. So so whether you get one or you get all 4, it doesn't matter. Go to the Patio Mag. I've dropped the link there. I do need to drop it. Brenda, can you drop it inside the group in the live?
Sure, I will.
Okay, because I'm in the I can drop messages in YouTube and the open page, but I can't drop messages on LinkedIn or the Facebook group from here. So if you can take care of the Facebook group, that's good. I'll go in and do LinkedIn as well. I have to manually do it, but if you guys can go and do that, we're on the road to 10K. We're almost to 2,000 subscriptions. That's a blessing. We haven't quite made it. You know, we got to 1,000 subscriptions very, very fast. So let's just keep going, keep the momentum going. If you are a subscriber, drop the word subscriber in the comments to let folks know. And then go ahead and tag some of the sugars that you know in this live. We're going to be here a very long time. It's a marathon, y'all. It's a marathon because I'm serious about making this history. Like, I am serious about this history making, because we have an opportunity to do that. And I know we have. I was talking to someone yesterday and I was like, yeah, my goal is to just do 10,000 subscriptions. She said, wait a minute. She said 10,000 subscriptions. Y'all ought to be able to do that in a day. And I was like, you never know. It just takes time to get information around and get stuff out. So I'm here. We're going to be here. Well, Brandon won't be here that long, but I'm going to be here today, like the full day. We're doing a marathon, and I'm pulling out all stops because I really want to see this happen. And I really want to see this magazine make it. Like, there is not anything like this on the market. There's not a Black woman behind anything like this on the market. And I absolutely am asking, requesting your support in the numbers, because it's the numbers that get the attention of the big brands. Now, I wish I can just go up and say, hey, we have 244,000 women in here and we want to do this. It doesn't matter when for less than 5% of the population, if we do something that is not supported. So we just have to, it's the big numbers. It's the huge numbers. And I know that's like insane, but y'all, that's just the real of it. I'm just being honest with you. It's just the real of it. So if you don't see your sugar friends in here, go ahead and tap in. And remember, I'm going to be here for a very long time today. We're doing the marathon from 3 to 9. So I'm hoping those numbers keep expanding. I hope we can get to 10,000 subscriptions tonight before midnight. But in order to do that, I absolutely need your help. So when you see this, tag someone, tag a sugar, make sure you drop your city, drop where you're from, and tag some of the sugars in your hometown. All right, let's go ahead and drop this video and make sure you're tapping those hearts, because tapping those hearts and tagging and getting in the comments and responding to us and talking to us helps the algorithm, and it helps let folks know we are live. So I'm gonna go ahead and share the video that that Meta did. So Meta came out and they filmed my story. They absolutely filmed my story. So 1 second, and we're gonna go ahead and pop this in.
One of the things that I absolutely loved growing up was hearing the wind in the trees. It just made me feel like everything was okay. And when I hear the trees and I hear the birds and I'm outside, it just feels good. As a little girl, I have such amazing memories of my grandmother. She just taught me so much about being outside. We would always sit on the porch and talk, and those conversations meant so much to me. She was always so encouraging. You know, kind of like my mom did when it was time for me to create this group. She was like, if you can't find what you're looking for, just go create it. The pandemic hit, and I walked outside, and I looked at my patios, and I was like, you know what? They're bare. I haven't had a chance to do anything. I'm going to decorate. And when I started to look online for inspiration, I didn't see any people that looked like me in this space. I just went and I typed in Black women who love outdoor living spaces. It just grew like wildfire. As Black women, we've always fought against so much. I wanted to create a space that we can heal and love on one another. It is an exclusive space for Black women to just love each other and share their wins with their patios. She was like real, she was like, self-care is important. You always gotta have a place to retreat. And for us to just support one another, it just means so much.
Y'all, oh my gosh, I was just straight like tearing up watching that. What do y'all think about the video? Make sure you drop in the comments what you thought about the video. I know some of you all have seen it. Some are like, wait a minute, I've never seen that before. If you've seen it before, let me know what you thought about it. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen this, then absolutely let me know that you haven't, that you never saw that before. But please share this out. Thank you so much, Faye, for sharing this out. I completely forgot to tell y'all to share this out. So if you're on YouTube, make sure that you subscribe to the channel, that you share it and you save it. If you're on the Facebook, if you're on the open page and you're able to share it, go ahead. If you're inside the group will not allow you to share the video because it is a private group. So it's private and it doesn't, if you share it out, if you do share it, no one else will see it. They won't be able to see what's going on. So this is why, y'all, this is so amazing. Dr. Erica, hey, Sugar. I know she came in early and was like, hey, y'all, hey, Sugar. Dr. Erica, let me tell y'all about this real quick, y'all. Last night, we had a Sugar Sister meetup, and it was so much fun. Thank you so much, Cheryl. If you shared it, let us know you shared it. We appreciate it. We absolutely adore you for that. So last night we had a Sugar Sister meetup here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and don't worry, other cities we're coming. We are coming. The magazine subscription, it's $25. It's not $25. Brandy, can you check and see what the cost of the subscription is? It's like 23 and some change. I'm just kind of rounding it up, but that's for one magazine. And if you want to do all 4 magazines, it's like right at 73-ish something. So I just say 75 for all 4 magazines. It comes out to a little less than $20 a magazine. Let me see. Yeah. If you get all 4, it's like basically like $18.75 per magazine. And that's at $75, but it's a little less than that. So it's about $17 and some change. But this is a full color magazine. This is not something that we're putting together on a piece of paper at our houses. This is coming from a print company. This is something that's us, and I'll definitely share. You're so welcome. I don't know if it's Tara or Tara, but I don't want to mess it up. I'm Tara. Nice to meet you, Tara with the same spelling of my name. So whatever whatever it is, I just want to make sure I get it right, Tara or Tara. So but it's cover to cover, just amazing information, and I'll go over some of the things that you'll be able to see in the magazine a little bit later. But I just want to second one. Tara, what I said, Tara. That was the second one, right? Okay, so she's Tara Brown and I'm Tara, but we have our name is spelled the same, y'all. So make sure y'all share this out. I was about to get into something, Brandy, but child, you could take over.
Well, I just want to say that I'm like so excited about the magazine because, of course, we are going to keep with the patio and everything like that. But for me, like I was saying earlier, I am in Seattle, so I'm not getting to spend as much time on my patio as I would like to. But the awesome thing is that the group and what the magazine will do as well, and I know you said you'll touch more on it later, is the fact that it's not only patio and outside. So I was thinking a little bit earlier that I might make me a charcuterie board. And of course, that's something that you've done a class on, So not only are we talking about the patio, we're talking about what you can dine on the patio or inside the house. So there's so many different elements and different things that are going into this magazine. And I think that's what makes it special. And I am excited to be part of her story, history, some people might say, but I'm saying her story because this is your story. And this is such an exciting time. And so I am just like excited about everything. And like I said, the patio stuff, definitely excited about because that is my new life outside the patio. But the fact that it touches on so much more. And so it's like, even if you are not all about outdoors, this magazine is still going to be for you because it's still going to be entertaining. It's going to be empowering. It's going to be educational. So you're going to learn some stuff you didn't, know before. So any way it goes, this magazine is going to be something that you can grab something from, get something from. So that's why I'm excited because you kept everyone in mind. And I think that's very, very important. And that's one of the ways that you are going to set yourself apart from other magazines because it's going to touch on some stuff that people are like, okay, and just kind of help you elevate your style and, ideas of entertainment, party serving, and different things. I mean, everybody likes to entertain. And even if you're not entertaining yourself, you're going to party. So you can tell somebody, you know what, those glasses over there should kind of be like this. And it's all those little touches, all those little things that you put into it, like helping people develop, like I said, their menus, the look, and like little things like we've done that, like you showed how to make ornaments for Christmas and different things where you can make things that can turn into easy gifts to give away, So I just love it. I love the fact that it covers everything and that it includes everyone. So I love it. I love it. And I'm so excited.
I am too. The cool thing about it is I'm able to really tap into the stories. As I'm the youth director at our church here in Duluth, Georgia, and we did a quick Black History in the Making moment on You Today.
Oh my goodness, I think somebody pulling out the onions again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh. Look, I can't even get my hair together. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is absolutely beautiful. That's so beautiful. It is amazing.
That
Wow.
y'all, you know what? This is not. We're not supposed to be crying today. So, oh my gosh. And
That's just so powerful. It's just powerful because the whole thing, what you've been saying over and over and over again and telling us about community and building community and supporting our community. And then when you hear something like that, that lets you know that it is in fact reaching the community. So I mean, stuff coming full circle. And I am not crying.
me
There's just something in my throat and something in my eye, but I'm gonna take care of it. But that's just it's oh my, that's just beautiful. That is just wow.
oh,
Wow, amazing.
wow.
Wow. Walking in
So
your purpose and oh Lord Jesus.
let me,
Okay.
'cause now I want to hear the story. Um, like, like LaRonda, do you mind coming up like live with us today and like talking about it? Like, I want to hear it. I want to hear, like, I want to totally hear this. Like, oh my gosh. Like, LaRonda, can we send you the link and you can come and hang out with us live, like right now? Oh my gosh. Lynn say something in her eye too. Oh my God. And my eyes just keep. She says, go to Friendship Baptist Church, Duluth, Georgia, YouTube, and you'll see two of our young ladies presenting. Oh my gosh.
Wait, go where? Because I'm gonna try to pull it
Friendship,
up.
Friendship Baptist Church. Can you come on with us live, LaRonda? And we'll pull it. I can pull it up while you come in, and I can pull it up. And because I'm kind of producing this thing and doing, I can't get my eyes to stop watering under these glasses. Oh my gosh. Are you inside the group right now in the page? I'm trying to, because I gotta find you to send the message. Oh my gosh. I gotta, oh goodness, Lord. Y'all just hang tight because now um I gotta try to figure out um oh my goodness, hold on. Let me get the link. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Cause I can't even, I'm just discombobulated because LaRonda, you just man. LaRonda, are you in the group inside? She said, one sec. I'm trying to get I need somebody to help me get the links to folks. I need somebody to help me get the links because I'm trying to find, let me find the live. Let me do that. Why can't I even find the live, y'all? I can't even get.
Because you discombobulated, because that just threw you. Because I'm over here like, oh Lord, I'm trying to search stuff and whoo.
I'm on your page. Do I need to get to the group? No, stay right there. Stay right there. Let me find you. Give me one moment. I'm on my way to you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Here I am, right here. Boom. That was so good right there. Because there you go. Okay. Let me.
And you let me know if I need to send the link, the StreamYard link to anyone.
Well, I'm trying to get it to LaRonda, but I think because I'm on that open page, it's not allowing me to get in her inbox for whatever reason. I don't know. And thank y'all for sharing. Thank you for sharing. And I was trying to get you to stay on the regular on the page. Let me see if I can hold on. We're gonna get this together today. We're gonna get this together. Hold on. Oh my gosh. This is so. There you go.
So I'm on both. I'm in the group and I'm on the open page on your open page as well. So whatever you need me to drop, let me
Can you
know.
send her a message? Can you send her the link?
And that's
I
LaRonda.
LaRonda. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because it's not, and I didn't want to send it like live because anybody could then jump in, and I don't, we can, although we can see people, I don't want anybody to come in here and streak us or nothing. Sometimes folks do too much. They get our pages, and I mean, they get our links, and then they end up coming in, and we'll just, through no fault of our own, anything like that, we just, But anyway, oh my gosh, this is gonna be too good because here come Tracy too, Lord. Can you get her the link in her message?
I sent it to her. Yep. So
Okay.
you might have to check LaRonda because we're not friends, but it is there.
So LaRonda, check your messages and you'll have a link to join. Tracy, girl, you are up. Come on this camera, girl. Hey,
Hey.
Tracy been at the house show, y'all. Look
I'm
at
done. I'm done. I see ya. Uh-huh.
Surprise for you guys. Just wait a moment.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
a surprise?
I have a surprise. They're handling some business. It's the day. They're handling some business, but I have a surprise. But keep talking.
Okay.
I like surprises. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Do I need to get tissue for these onions people cutting up and causing me to tear up about? Oh, my goodness. God is so good. I love this day.
Baby, because I tell you what, the onions are onioning, and baby, listen, I don't know if I'm ready for any of this. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for any of this. LaRonda, did you get if you need any help, just let us know, sugar. Just let us know if you need any help. Thank you. If you need any help getting on or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, what I was gonna tell y'all. Hold on one second. What I was gonna tell y'all was last night we had our sugar sister meet up. I can't even see.
It's the twins. How y'all
Hello, hello.
Oh my goodness. Hey, LaRonda, how are you, child? Tracy here, and LaRonda on here. Y'all,
doing?
and you know what? And let me tell you something, baby, because let me tell y'all something.
Don't cry, Brandy.
Baby, because these traces right here, these traces, so y'all weren't in, did y'all hear the story? Did y'all hear the story and how LaRonda even ended up here?
No.
Okay, so we're talking about all the things in history and making history and the magazine and how it's just different. And this is a Black woman behind it, all the things. LaRonda sends in this message. I'm just going to pull it up because I want to put it in verbatim. And then we all just got to crying. And here you go right here. LaRonda says, I'm the youth director at our church here in Duluth, Georgia. We did a quick Black history in the making moment on you today.
Oh.
Wow. Look at God. And so
I'm so excited at what God is doing and how he has moved. And I know the pandemic was a time for some people that shut people down, but knowing what he has done through you, it was an idea. And I too, when I go outside and listen to the birds, and it's like a peace that I get. And I love everything about what God has done here. And then to know how he has brought you to over 244,000 followers. You've had every year the TPC I'm so tickled off of all of that. So every year when they say who will the kids present, for Black History Month, I was like, oh, I got one. Yeah, we're gonna do a blurb on her. And so we put your photo up, and one of our young ladies presented you today, as well as one of the musicians. That's a shame I can't even think of his name. Matthew. Oh Lord. He's a blind musician. So we presented two people real quick, few minutes, and presented. And she told how you have brought on more than a little bit, and coming soon is your furniture line. And that to me is Black history in the making. That to me is how we get to where we're going. It just takes a dream and somebody to say, okay, God said do it, and go. And then you go. And I want all those I want all those children to know that, and the whole church knew it today. So
Awesome.
Listen, Janice done pulled it. Janice, send me the Janice has pulled, baby, the power of the sugars, because Janice has pulled the video and said it is at mark 108:38. Listen, wait, let me get the video, because I'm gonna show. Y'all know I'm over here. I can't look. You already got me nervous, LaRonda. You got me nervous, and then First of all, let me just say thank you so much for thinking of me.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all, I'm Tara, and I just did what God asked me to do.
And that's all we all need to do.
And I'm here just doing, because I'm telling you, when I do these things and he keeps telling me, I need you to do this, I need you, and I'm like, Lord, I don't know. I don't know nothing about this. I don't know nothing about that. I didn't go to school for that. And and in my head, I didn't go to school for that. God, why are you telling me to go over there? Why don't you send me back to a classroom? Or that's why I went to school. Why don't you make me an exceptional educator? Because that's where I was. And why don't you send me back to the medical field? I can go back. I can be a therapist. I can do that because I went to school for it. Somebody stood before me and taught me that. But this space is truly, it's God. And for someone to come here and think of me as a history maker is
God. And I listen to God more than anything. And I'm telling you, I've gotten to the point where I'm scared not to do what he told me to do. So when your name kept coming to my mind, I thought, yes, Lord. And I thought, well, should I send an email saying, asking, is it okay? I don't want to take anything I'm not supposed. So it's just a quick blurb. And the little girl, she just presented. And we just talked about how you have brought from when the pandemic, was supposed to be turning everything down, and how now you will be coming to have your own furniture line. This is the things that God does. It's not somebody, the dead still moving, but God is moving now. He's still moving now in us. And this is history in the making. We can still do great things. And that's what I want them to know. And you were the prime example that kept coming to, and I said, I have to listen to him. If I don't listen to him, I'm afraid of the repercussion. I'm just very much afraid. So.
Wow. Janice, can you send me the link in Facebook Messenger? If you send it to me in Facebook Messenger, I can pull it. And then I can share the screen and actually share, get over there and then share it. But I'm gonna let y'all talk for a second while I try to quarterback this thing, get my eyes together, and try to get. Shoot, it's eye sweat disease. I tell you, it is doing me any kind of way. Then Tracy come on here with surprises and things, and then Tracy in here. I tell you this, honey. Ooh. Okay, y'all take over. I'm gonna go silent so I can pull the video up and get it together. Janice has sent it to me, honey, because Janice is on it, baby. Hold on.
So this is just absolutely amazing. Just want to thank you, LaRonda, for allowing God to use you and for being obedient, because I know sometimes, and we talk about this when we're doing our prayer on the patio, it's kind of hard to be obedient when it's something that's a little bit out of our norm, or, out of what our comfort zone. So just want to definitely thank you for allowing him to use you. And just prayerfully, someone will be encouraged by the story that you all shared, and especially with the youth. I am a mom, so I have young ladies here that I am always encouraging. And we said when we are on the prayer on the patio, we let you know that if God can do it for this person, he can definitely do it for you. And so definitely just hope that what you shared with them today will encourage someone. We know that that has been Tara's goal from day one, to inspire in the community and to encourage and uplift. So hopefully someone will take from this and see what God was able to do with her, and know that if he can do it for one person, he will surely do it for another. And to follow those dreams, because ultimately we will get there. We will get there.
And that's my goal. I prayed, and when we get back to session and we leave from up front, we go back to the gym, and then we have actual church for the children. And so I had to break it down for them a little bit more to explain to them, who would have thought, just an idea of, I like going outside on the patio, can get this far. And something that if you're not in tune with God, if you're not listening, you might think it's just a fleeting thought, and won't listen to how he can take that and make it. He can listen. He can do.
Like even referencing outdoors, he will take that one small thing, just like a seed, and plant it. And all you have to do is nurture it, water
That's
it.
it.
He's providing that sunshine, and it'll grow into something big, beautiful, like what we are celebrating right now.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you so much, and you be blessed for that. Thank you so much. And
God
and
bless y'all.
and them sugar sisters down there in the corner, what y'all doing? What y'all doing? Them twins.
The twins, we've been over here catching up and working on some stuff. We've been in some meetings today, and we got some stuff brewing. So that's where I want to jump in. I'm on my phone, so I can't see who is in the comments. So hey, sugar, hey, sugar, hey, sugar. Tara, listen, we love you real big over here, honey. But the friendships, Brandy, we talk about this all the time. Y'all, my patio toe up right now. I need like a whole new patio. I need this design team to come through for me this summer, okay? But the friendships that we have built through prayer on the patio, and Black women who love outdoor living spaces, priceless. And when I say show up, I mean we can just rattle off the names. Miss Glenda, she been sick, somebody checking on her. Claudel taking care of her grandbaby, somebody checking on her. Miss Jeanette taking care of them grandbabies, somebody checking on her. Precious Thea, didn't know her, but she was Chantel's friend, I believe, checking on her. Nephew Noah going to school, needs some prayer, checking on her. Somebody catching flights, can we give a donation to help make that happen? Somebody's baby in sports, can we give it's been for real friendships. And one of the things we talk about in here is that they say that it's not possible for women that look like us.
Come on.
But every day we show up and let it be known that that's not the case. Karen, we done prayed with, for, cried with, been there for, been to the doctor, checking on each other, cash apping back and forth. I got $25 for lunch today. Okay, you got $25 for lunch tomorrow. The love is real, and it's because God gave somebody named Tara L. Page an idea, a seed, as you say, Brandy.
That's right.
And this is why we don't despise small beginnings. This is why we don't say it ain't never been done, because when God is giving stuff to trailblazers, when God is giving stuff to frontiers, it's because to pioneers, it's because it's never been done on that frontier before, and you're the one that's got to get out there and dig it up. That's why it's a Black History moment.
Yes, indeed. And that is so beautiful.
Got a
So
whole
beautiful.
Y'all, man, let me tell you something. And let me tell you something. I'm so glad. And I got to it was I had to go through some things, and I'm so glad that that y'all knew and know and understand my heart, and you understand who I am as a person, and you just don't know the sisterhood that y'all have embraced, that you have embraced me with, the love from afar, the hugs, the sugar, it just, when we can just sit in an aisle, like I have, like y'all don't know how many times Sugars connect with me, and we could be in the middle of the aisle in a store and we just don't say nothing, but we just in tears because it was something real in that moment, like something. We just in tears. Like the sisterhood is different. We don't allow no mess in this space. We don't allow no junk. You could come in with your attitude and your opinions and all that stuff, but you won't find too much time in this space because we just don't deal with that. But I'm so thankful for the good, for the love, for the just for everything. Like this is for people to just speak your name in rooms, and I had no idea that my name was being spoken in Duluth, Georgia. I'm in Texas. But they looking at my picture, looking at me and thinking I'm history, learning that I'm history. Like that is God. He is just opening up doors, and I don't know why. I'm not going to ask why. I'm just going to keep following. And I've said this, like during this time, this very moment is a moment of, it's like the season of obedience, because there was a time when I wasn't obedient and I wasn't doing what God was telling me to do. But now in the time of obedience, he is opening every time I think, because I'm telling you, even this morning I was talking to Papa. I said, babe, I'm going to New York tomorrow, and I've gotten to a point where I'm really reserved. I'm not as out. I'm outgoing, but I'm not, I'm going to a space that I'm not always, this is my first one. This is my first content creator space that I'm going to with large companies, and to talk to them. And what if I say the wrong thing? What if I say, all the things are going through my head. And if I could just cancel it all and I was almost like, well, maybe I just shouldn't go. I'll just call them and tell them I'm not going tomorrow. I'm just getting nervous. I'm telling you, it was just all in my head. And God was like, no, this is a season of obedience. Papa looked at me and he said, no, you've been called to do something. You got to go. You got to go. And so, y'all, let me find this. I got it up. It's like 107. I know it started at 108, but I think I started at 107. Let me pull it. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me share my screen. Here we go. Okay.
Hi, my name is Layla Morrow, and today I'm going to be telling you about Tara Page. Tara Page is an educator out of Dallas, Texas, who is known for supporting women in positivity. During the pandemic in 2020, her Facebook platform for Black women who love outdoor living spaces went viral, now consisting over 244,000 followers. She monopolized on the interest and support of Black women who found peace in not only sitting on their porches and backyards, but decorating them and sharing ideas and decor. She has since then spearheaded TPCCon and conferences of those followers from around the world that have called themselves the Sugar Sisters. She has announced that coming spring and summer, she will launch her own patio line.
Hi, my name is Maya Collins, and I'll be presenting Matthew Whitaker.
That's all you, sugar.
Oh goodness. I don't what you say? What do you say? Like, I mean, LaRonda, oh man, thank you so much, LaRonda. Just the thought, just thank you. Cause this morning I was because there are days that I get up and I'm ready to give it up because it's a lot. It is a lot. But then God does something like this to tell me, "Nah, baby, I told you what I need you to do, and I'm gonna show you that you're doing it right, that you're doing the right thing. You're doing what Daddy told you to do." And I think, oh my goodness, LaRonda, thank you so much. Thank you to Friendship. It's
To God
Friendship?
be the glory.
It's I appreciate Friendship Baptist Church. I appreciate Friendship Baptist Church. I appreciate you. I appreciate the children who spoke on behalf of, I mean, just on my behalf. I just appreciate that so very much. I would love to pen a letter and send to them and to the church, just thanking you and thanking the church, and just because that's just awesome, because you did not have to do that. We didn't talk about this. We did none of this, so I did not know at all. But I thank you so very much for this. I had no idea. This is wow. Just wow. So thank you.
Our babies will love that so much. I love encouraging them, and I just want them to know that this isn't just somebody, that somebody's gonna reach out to them. Oh, you have no idea. I'm tickled already just that you even said. I'm just tickled. I just God, obedience. Ooh. Mm,
Man,
mm.
man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. And it, you know, on yesterday, because I was like, Lord, I don't you want me to um somebody's asking what is the name of the young lady that spoke.
Her name is Layla Morrow.
Okay. We're gonna be sending some. I'm definitely gonna send something their way. So I'll get with you, LaRonda. If you could send me at your convenience, if you could just send me an email with the information, like the address and all that stuff, the young ladies' names. I definitely want to, thank the pastor too. So if you can just give me all of that information, just send me an email, tara@taralpage.com. Then I can, take it from there and get something out to y'all, and especially, those babies and both of them, even the other young lady. I definitely want to speak. Send them something, and for having the courage to stand in front of a crowd to speak. I'm a public speaker, and everybody does not have and it's not have the guts to get in front of a crowd and speak. So it's a beautiful thing when I see the babies get up and speak, no matter what. They get up and speak, and it opens up the door for them to be public speakers later, and just not be afraid to talk and advocate for themselves, and just speak. So I'm that just made me so proud, and I'm so happy, and I'm so thankful. So if you can just send me an email, Tara@TaraL Page, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. Oh gosh. This is a lot today, y'all, but I surely thank you. I surely thank you, LaRonda. Gosh, I thank you. This is thank you, Claudel. I appreciate that. Claudel said, thank you, LaRonda and Friendship Baptist Church, for honoring my sugar sister. So thank y'all. Thank y'all. And so yesterday when I was I was speaking at an HBCU on an HBCU panel, from HBCU to entrepreneurship. And so one of the things, and God has been saying, he's been telling me, he was like, this magazine is going to be worldwide. It's going to get out. It's going to get everywhere. And I'm sitting there like, because again, I'm no editor-in-chief. I didn't go to school for that. To be honest with you, I don't even like to do a lot of reading, and not because I can't read or anything. Obviously I can. However, I have ADHD. I'm not trying to claim it. I'm just, I just know how to handle it. But, and so me reading, what happens is I start to read and then I get distracted by the words that I'm reading, and it takes me down another rabbit hole, and that rabbit hole takes me to another one. And so I miss out on actually what I'm reading. So comprehension for me takes time. And so, and as an adult, almost 50-year-old woman, I'm just not realizing, but just now like saying and sharing what that has done for me all my life, and how it's been truly hard. And that was one of the reasons why I did not finish my doctorate degree, was because it's so much reading. And it just took me down so many rabbit holes. When I thought I wanted to go to law school, I took the LSAT, and I finished, but I went down so many rabbit holes while I was sitting for that test. I did well. I was offered scholarships, but I went down a ton of rabbit holes doing that. So for me to be in this space to create not only a magazine, but I've written a few books, and to do that and be able to do it, be in this space, and just totally different. Like this is a different space. This is not, I didn't go to school for this. And then we have a group of 244,000 and almost 300,000 followers total. However, I've never been able to just pick up the phone or just come live and say, hey y'all, let's get it. Everybody just buy it. And then we sell out in 10,000, we sell 10,000, magazines just like that. Like it really takes a lot of work to get it done. Now, would I love to do that? Absolutely. We have a deadline to this. I mean, of course, we're going to be selling the magazines until we sell the magazines, but the goal is to, get to 10,000 subscriptions. So we'll have the numbers to back it. And when you man, y'all, when I was there yesterday at that event, I was like, Lord, how am I going to get this out to people? Like, it costs money for public relations. It costs money to get, like, I don't have these major budgets that these major magazines. So when you see like Good Housekeeping and D Magazine and I don't know, like Elle and Vogue and all this, they have major sponsors, and they have people who just, they drop it in, folks they just run it. But here I am with an idea and the backing of God and the sugars. And God is telling me, this is what I need you to do. And I'm looking at the Lord. I'm looking at God like, Lord, I don't know. Now, I don't quite know what you want. I don't know what you want me to do with this, because I don't know how to get this to the masses. But you just showed me today, LaRonda, that there's that my name is being spoken, that God is working. And in this season of being obedient, I just have to continue to be obedient. And he is going to open the doors. And he told me, he was like, I'm going to show you that this is going to be in a bigger space. And I was like, okay. And I'm, because it's when you open it up, and yeah, we have 1,000 subscriptions, and we're growing, and we're getting closer to 2,000 subscriptions. And you think, and people are like, well, you got 244,000 folks in your group. I mean, 10,000, that ain't nothing. Like, they could just go and buy the subscription. Like, that ain't nothing. But that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening at all. So we have to literally go and talk and share and, put stuff out. It's not like, but on yesterday when I was at that event, there was a guy there who worked for the radio station, and he said, we need to promote this because people need to know you exist. I don't think people know you exist. And he said, because I hadn't heard about it, but people need to know you exist. Like Patio Furniture, a whole magazine, and it's spelled like that. Like, who spells patio like that? Like, that's real. Like, this a whole like vibe. Like, what you bringing? Like, I showed him the flip chart, and he was like, this a whole vibe. Like, I want this magazine in my house. And I was like, wow. I was just like, wow, like this is insane. So if you haven't told anybody, I gotta put that out there. Like, I was like, okay, Lord, so I guess we're gonna be on the radio everywhere. And that the panel that I was on, I also connected with 2 other young ladies who were just like, whatever you need, we're here. I got connections with media or whatever. She connected me with a publicist, and I was like, God, you work fast. Like, you work fast. Don't be laughing at me, Tracy. Both of y'all busting out laughing. Like, Lord, you work fast.
We had a similar conversation earlier, so that's why it's just like coming full circle.
Okay. See, it's like, Lord, you be working real quick. I mean, super fast. And I was like, okay, so we're going to be on radio stations, and we're going to go around, and we're going to meet up with the Sugars, and we're going to connect, and we're going to make this happen. We're going to make this happen. And I don't know how we're going to get to 10,000 tonight, but everybody that's on, I need y'all to go and tell somebody to be a subscriber.
Tara,
Go ahead, Sugar.
Say, my prayer is that God continue to just open those doors and put the people in place that have the resources that you need to make those goals, so that the Patio Chick magazine is everywhere, and that is sincerely my prayer. And I want to say, because you are living this out loud with and in front of your Sugar Sisters, you are inspiring a nation of women to be bold, to be fearless, to go after their dreams, and to be obedient. In your obedience is the impact. I mean, look at today, just absolutely phenomenal. So keep on doing it. Keep on doing it, Tara. We love you. We supporting you. And hey, you following God, he's going to make a way. He's going to make a way.
I believe that. I believe it. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see what y'all over there cooking up. I'm excited. Y'all got me excited. So I just appreciate it. I know now, LaRonda, you don't have to stay. If you don't want to, you're welcome. As long as you want to, Sugar, you're welcome on stage. However, I don't want you to feel like you're obligated, or you feel like you gotta stay and you like, oh Lord, I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go cook dinner. However,
I'm glad, because there is a 4-year-old that keep popping his head at me like, Mama, are you done yet? Mama.
Well, we surely appreciate the time that you have spent with us, and just the blessing that you have been to us today. You have definitely been a blessing, and even though you made us cry, it was good tears. It was good tears. So,
God bless y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, LaRonda. I appreciate you, dear. Don't forget to send me that email.
I sure will.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, y'all. I tell you, oh my goodness. I just read the title. It sure helped me during COVID. Thank you, Sugar Tara. I owe you a pound cake, though. I love you and my Sugar Sisters. Wait a minute. Who bringing me another pound cake? I was going to tell y'all about that yesterday. Wait a minute. Because I get to the Sugar Sister meet and greet on yesterday. And guess what I got? Y'all know we've been talking to Erica the entire time about pound cakes. Erica brings me a pound cake. Oh my goodness. And you listen, it's still warm. Y'all. And I can't eat. I had to slice me a little sliver, and I ate a bite of the inside. Baby, let me tell y'all something.
I can eat.
Baby, the pound cake was caking and pounding, baby. The pound cake was pounding and caking. Okay. I just want y'all to know it was amazing. And baby, I listen, the pound cake was pound cake, and that's all I got to tell you. Yes, indeed. It was a beautiful thing. And I thank you, Erica, so much. We had another sugar who brought me, Nisi, who brought me some earrings. If y'all saw my earrings that I wore, some earrings. And that brings me to, if you are a business owner, I'm going to be sharing my platform again with business owners. So if you're a business owner and you want me to unbox your items, you can send those items to me starting the first week of March. On Wednesdays, I am going to be unboxing. We're going to be bringing back Patio Posh. I'm super excited about it. If you want to be a part of that, all you have to do is just send everything you want me to say in that box. You got to send it all now, because I can't do any research. I can't put my team on it. I can't do nothing. It just got to be in the box. And make sure I can read it. Make sure I can read it. Make sure I can, I can tell them what it is. Give me some direction, and all this good stuff. But that way I can just go ahead and share it. But I want to share it. I want to do that. I used to charge $50 to do that, which was not a whole lot. However, we're just doing it now. I'm just putting it out there, and we're putting it out there for everybody to see your business. So you can send the information to 211. You can send the box to 211 East Avenue G, Suite 1681, Midlothian, Texas 76065. All right. So that's 211 East Avenue G, Suite 1681, Midlothian, Texas 76065. So you can send that over my way. And starting on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing some unboxing, and we're going to just have a really good time. Let me read this real quick. It's crazy how we as a community will support a clothing brand, perfume brand, Asian hair stores, etc., that is not of us. And here you are doing something amazing. It is a struggle getting the support when you have so many followers. We are praying you reach your goal tonight. I have shared it on my page and with all my sisters. I appreciate that so very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate those words. I appreciate I appreciate that a lot. I hope we get to I'm praying that we get to that goal tonight. So share this out, share it with your friends, share the link. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. All right. I'm a hush and let y'all go. Now, Brandon, I asked you for an hour. I know I asked y'all for an hour, sugar. And whenever you feel like it now, I don't want you to feel obligated, because I'm gonna be here for 100 years. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get to the 10,000 subscriptions, y'all. Let me go ahead and drop this link in here. If you have subscribed, go ahead and drop that you have subscribed to the magazine. Honey. Yeah. But I understand if you got to dip out, Brandon.
All right. And even if I go, I'll be back later. You just let me know when you want me here, and I'll be right back here to tell my story all over again.
I appreciate you, sugar. I appreciate you.
All right.
I dropped it. And so, all right, sugar. Well, we'll see you later then.
All right. I love y'all.
Love you.
Love you too, sugar. Tracy, you got to tell us about Atlanta, honey, because y'all in Atlanta be kicking it. Tracy gone?
Tracy gone to see about her Papa Sugar.
I understand. Tracy, there's some leather pants you got on?
Baby, listen, when I'm hanging out with these young people, everything over here is leather, shimmery, shiny.
Tracy, stand up, Tracy. Let us see that outfit. Because, baby, the outfit, I saw them leather pants in the corner. You tried to look y'all see Tracy.
And I lost a few pounds since I've been gone, so I need a new pair.
Baby, listen.
And can you see these blinging shoes?
I love it. I love it.
And all of them, every last one of them could be my son. But when I tell you they love them, some they call me the evangelist. I don't know that name at a hair show.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. Look, whatever say fly girl looking good, shine on sis. I'm glad you enjoyed the 7-Up cake. It was a blessing to see you all. Yes, it was. I have enjoyed it. The kids have enjoyed it. I did share a little piece. I told them they could have a little sliver because y'all not about to eat up my cake. Y'all, I'm just telling you, this has been one heck of a day. I tell you already. This has been a lot. So Tracy, you got to tell us your story because I know I asked you for an hour too, sugar, so I don't want to keep you forever, but I definitely want you to.
I'm just going to be waving and talking. I'm committed to my 1 hour. How I got here, one of my first lady friends from Arkansas actually invited me to the group. And being newly retired, of course, I'm always doing something, buying something, changing something out. And so I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll be able to get in here and get some tips because I didn't consider myself to be like a decorator, whatever. But now I'm kind of going in that way or whatever. But at the time, I had no skills. So I was like, this would be fun to get some skill, to learn and, of course, meet new people. Being from the military background, that we don't meet strangers, so everybody's a friend, So I was like, this is cool. And then I got on one morning and it was raining really bad, and I was up making coffee, and I got on, and it was like, that was when we still had the audio room, and I was like, they're having prayer inside this group. I was like, who does that? Because
we do.
Nobody does that, and I was like, oh, this is pretty nice. I was like, oh, it was about maybe 90 women in there that particular day or whatever. Then the next thing I know, I was back because it just kind of coincided with my coffee, and everybody knows I have Pang in my cat. So that's kind of our little morning routine, and it just kind of fell into that. And so I started coming back. And I was like, I really like this. Plus, then we got to find out about the meetups. And then some of us, because we either bonded because of the patio, or because we had kids, or because we were in the military or went to HBCU. So we became friends outside of Black women who love outdoor living spaces. And so we started doing that. And then next thing I know, one day my mom, she had knee surgery. And you were on by yourself that particular day, I think. And you were like, I need to check on this, and I need to drop the link, and I need to do this. And I was like, and I told my mom, I just said, that young lady don't know your age, nothing. I was like, that young lady needs some help. So I was looking at my mom, because y'all know my mama ride in the back seat, right? So I was like, that young lady needs some help. And she was like, mm-hmm. And as soon as I said it, you were like, Lord, y'all, I need some help over here. And I was like, God, is that you? And so I think I inboxed you, and you was like, you know what, we gonna talk. But of course, the kids and, stuff during the summer, I think it was during the summer, and you was like, well, we gonna get to it. And eventually we ended up having a conversation. We hit it off. And you was like, if you can just come on and just announce the things, so I can focus on dropping links, and me and Brandon can work in the background. If you just announce the things, I'll kind of give you a running list of what the things are. And I was like, oh, I can announce the things. I can let them know the events of what's happening and what's going on. And that kind of went on for a couple of months. And then we worked together on which probably should be a book or an ebook or something, because remember, we worked together on your quotes and put scriptures and stuff together for that. Maybe it can go in your new magazine. I don't know. So we kind of worked together on that project. And then the next thing I know, I went from announcing to being a part of prayer on the patio. And I was like, how did this happen? I don't know if maybe somebody wasn't there one day. And I was like, well, the volunteer in me, I was like, well, I can pray. And then I can pray, and then I can pray. And then we're announcing and hosting and praying and meeting up together. And it's just been a whole big family. And then everybody's like, have you got off of your prayer thing with the sugars yet?
Why folks be doing us like that?
I'm like, why you have to say it so sour?
Why folks be doing us like that? People be doing us like that. You finished with your sugars yet? No, I'm not.
No, I am.
I'm not finished with the sugars.
Are you and Karen still on the phone? Yes, we are. Who you texting with, Tara? Yes, I am.
Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And it's just the small things, Tara. Like you guys, of course, know that it's been a lot going on with us the past 4 or 5 months. So I have not been as present as I have been in the last 2 years. But even in that, when I tell you the sugars have shown up, I get text messages from RJ, and I don't always have the opportunity to respond, but a lot of times they will send daily inspirations, and people realize, yes, I'm a preacher's wife, yes, I'm an apostle, yes, I'm a public speaker, but I still have real life issues just like everybody else. Yes, I'm the prayer warrior who prays for everybody else, but I have a grandson who has challenges. I have a husband who's had health challenges. I have a widowed mother. So I still have, a life as well. As soon as Tracy got here, the first thing she said was, "How are you?" And so, how is baby K? Because we are family. And so we get involved in what each other has going on. And that's why when we're praying for Tatum, and we're praying for Papa Sugar, and we're praying for your little grandbaby and your little granddog that you be mad at. We're like, hey, put the granddog on the camera. We want to see. You like, she over here cutting up.
Over here just cutting up. Hazel. Oh, Lord. Yeah. She is a mess. Well.
But I am so excited. So excited for what God is doing. And the whole time the video was going, I was thinking another young Black beauty has been inspired. That's all I could keep thinking. And I was even Tracy and I were talking about, even people, like you were saying, people don't know that a lot of the things that you do or that Black women do, we do them because we have to do them, not because, oh, I just think this is wonderful and I want to be seen, but it's because there's a mandate from God for us to do whatever it is. And so it's good to have a community that's, even though I'm in Arkansas and you're in Texas, but we can still say, I'm praying for you. I'm going to be watching it live. I'm going to make sure I share that. I'm going to let people know that you have a magazine, because you can have a first cousin or a coworker that will sit by you every single day and will never acknowledge what you do, won't buy nothing, won't support nothing. And you're like, but I got this person over here these persons over here I've never met, but they show up for me in such a big way and make a big impact in my life. And that's one of the things that I love most about Black women who love outdoor living spaces. We love the outdoors, we love the space, but we love the love, okay?
Yeah, we do. Thank you so much, Claudel. Claudel just subscribed. We have someone that says that I just subscribed for my home business. Let me go and get another subscription for myself to gift to my mom. Love it, love it, love it. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and grab your subscription like right now at thepatiomag.com. Y'all know we don't spell patio like patio, honey. Patio is with that Louisiana twang, baby. It's the PATIEAUX. So it is the patio, PATIEUX mag.com. Let me get that up here so I can go ahead and let's go. Claudel, thank you so much. Claudel said y'all had to go ahead and get that 1 year subscription, baby, because I need all the magazines coming to my house. Okay. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And so whether you do one or all four, y'all, it does not matter. It's the numbers in subscription. So we would absolutely want you to get all four. I absolutely want you to get all four, because then that just, that makes it all the better, right? That we have sugars that have committed to 1 year, that it's like, because Claudel, what is the cost? It's like a little less than $70. So I just say $75, but $75, it comes out to like $18 per magazine. And I'm just asking if you all would just support that. Just support the 1 year. And either way, either one, I would absolutely love you to support the 1 year and get all four magazines. And you all will see starting in March, you'll see a lot of things that we've been working on kind of behind the scenes to get things ready, that we'll be rolling out some things in March that you can kind of see all the things that's been happening kind of behind the scenes kind of come to the forefront. So we're super, super excited about that. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody had, it's supposed to be dropping something off, and I was there, and they were just messaging me. So, but yes, I absolutely want you guys to jump in and grab this. If you have already subscribed, can you go and tap 5 to 10 of the sugars that you know are friends, that you know, and have them to also subscribe to the magazine. And I have to go back to, and I don't know who is that said that Tracy talks about this best. Who is this? I don't know if you saw the message. I read it. I said it's crazy. I don't know who is this that said that it's crazy how we as a community will support a clothing brand, perfume brand, Asian hair stores, etc. That is not of us. And here you are doing something amazing, and it's struggle getting the support when you have so many followers. We're praying you reach your goal tonight. I have shared it on my page and with all my sisters. I want you to speak to that, Tracy. Yeah, I prefer you speak to that. Oh, that's Janice. That was Janice. Okay.
Okay, we talk about that a lot, and I don't know. My mom says a lot of times so much bad has been ingrained into our psyche, and that every day we're battling. And when I say we, I mean Black people. That we're battling to overcome it, and we'll say things like, "Oh, well, I'm not about to make her rich." But you don't say that when you go to Walmart. You don't say that when you go to Publix. You don't say that when you go to CVS. You don't say that when you buy the latest Louis, or whatever. I look at it like this, that I'm pouring back into my community, and that I'm contributing to jobs for my community. I'm contributing to the success of one of my fellow sisters or brothers. And here's the thing, I firmly believe the word. And it says, what you make happen for others, God will make happen for you. You want success in your life. You want someone to support you somewhere. I may not be able to support every single thing you do monetarily, but that does not mean that I cannot refer or let someone else know about what you have, or make a recommendation. Like you said just yesterday, they were like, what do you need? We need to help you to get this out. Well, I can contact you, put you in contact with this person. I can put you in contact with that person. And I heard someone say this recently. They were saying, we say, oh, well, you should be strong and it should not affect you. Don't pay it any attention. But we are human. We are human. So of course it's going to have some type of effect upon us. The thing is that I thank God that he always sends us who and what we need. And so we have to daily remind ourselves to focus on that as opposed to the latter. And the thing of it is this: I love Starbucks. You guys know that I make that my request for Christmas. And the money that I spend for Starbucks, and I'm not to take away from you. People ask me. I was interviewed one time, and the interviewer asked me. He said, "Well, how do you provide scholarships?" I said, I sacrifice my own money. I don't go out and raise anything. The same money that I would spend on hair and nails, purses, because I love purses, the same money, I said, I put that back into my community because I'm investing in a child. Saying that to say that the same monies that you said just now, $75 to give your mom, mine will be going to my mom so that she will have something to read, because I'm going to be in the group and I'm going to be hearing and getting my emails and digital and all that. So she will be getting a hard copy. To say that it's not like I'm going to miss it. And if it pays for Tatum a scholarship or helps to pay the tags on Tatum's new Benz with her personalized tag, why do I care? Okay? Why do I care? I'm just putting that in the atmosphere. So I'm like, show up and support it, and you're gonna be blessed by it. Plus, you're gonna have so many ideas and so much inspiration that's gonna come forward. And who's to say? Maybe your patio may be in one of the magazines. I don't know. It could possibly.
Yeah, that part, and that's what I don't know. And people ask me all the time, like, well, you have so many followers. Like, how do you get, how do you, how did this not happen? Like, I mean, you only want 10,000, you know what I mean? Like, that's like not even 5% of your population. And I'm like, it's just, and I looked at last night, I did a post yesterday, that was, rep your city. And we had that post alone over 20 almost 25,000 people inside the group saw it. There were about, it may be 800 reactions to it now. Like people, no, I'm sorry, it may be 800 comments now. And there was over 700 reactions, meaning that that was either a like or a heart. And so, and we see this on everything, y'all. You know, we see this not just this page, any page. We just see this. And I just try to make it my business that when people are posting, unless there's something that the person is doing that I just absolutely don't agree with or something like that. But one of the things that I said that I wanted to do this year is, you know, I don't want to necessarily support the big brands. I want to look for the smaller brands. I want to look for, you know, the hidden gem. I want to go, and thank you so much, Faye. Faye just subscribed for 1 year. Yay! Big shout out to Faye. Yes. But I wanted to, so like the first thing that I sold into was the marriage retreat with my cousin. And even though, you know, I mean, she's my cousin, but they're a small business and they're starting out. She's also like a sister friend. She's like my bestie. She's the little sister I never had. But they're a small business. And you know, one thing that we will not support our family. We will not support our family. I ain't giving her no money. So
And
I just,
crazy thing, you're not giving them any money. You are paying for a service. You're not giving them anything.
yes, I love it. And that was, you know, and it was, and we didn't, you know, we weren't able to go. And that was okay. You know, we thought we could go and attend, but we couldn't go and we couldn't attend because it was just because this is what I'm doing. I'm doing things like this and being up close and personal and very in an intimate setting. Everyone would have had to sign an NDA. There was someone who was uncomfortable signing an NDA. And at that point, I have to think, why would you be uncomfortable? I don't necessarily want to be around anyone who would be uncomfortable. Now, not to say that that's I'm not being mean about it. I'm just saying that would make me nervous because I'm protecting myself in what I'm going to a different level of, and that's what God told me, is that I'm taking you somewhere different. So, and I've got to make sure that I protect myself. Not that they're going to say anything. They may not say nothing ever, but I had to make sure that I set myself up to make sure that no one says anything about anything that my husband and I discussed on a very intimate trip. So I couldn't go. And, but it was okay. I wasn't going to ask her for a refund or anything like that. It's like, she still paid for the cabin. There was still a room there for us. We said we were going to go. You know what I mean? She prepared for us to be there, and you couldn't just turn it around and not do it. And I think a lot of people, because this isn't it's not a magazine this is a magazine like you would go and pick up at your local bookstore, and hopefully it'll be in your local bookstore. This is a magazine just as beautiful as something created like Good Housekeeping or Elle or Vogue or Forbes or Black Enterprise or Ebony or the Jet we used to get in our mailboxes. So this is not something that I'm printing off at my home on my computer. This is not this is something different. We want to compete with the big guys. The good thing is that there's no one in the patio lane. There's some outdoor, like outdoorsy things, but not necessarily in this way to bring what we're bringing to the table. So I'm super, super excited. And I absolutely want everybody to support. I want you to share it. I want you to tell people about it. I want you to be excited that you are getting behind something that's going to be so amazing. We have some amazing people working on the project. There's going to be some amazing things. I can't wait to share. I just put together let me try to get that. I be all jacked up on trying to figure out how to move this hair and how to swoop it when I'm in the camera. But trying to just, like put together the launch, the time of launch for it, and making sure that it's amazing. I spoke with someone and I'm super excited about bringing something, because the lifestyle part of it is fashion and food and drinks and all the things, like it's lifestyle, and but just really bringing that lifestyle and bringing everything to just like to you guys, to see the launch of this magazine, that it's bigger than I ever thought. And to have, huge numbers, just would totally change the trajectory of my life, my team's life. It will allow me to hire a few more people, to make some things happen. It will allow me to, like I said, it would just really open up some doors for this to be in a lane all of its own, and it would definitely be history. Like it would definitely be history. So while we're chatting about that, is one that I wanted to get to. I'd love for you all to tap those hearts, get in the comments if you have not grabbed your, if you have not got into the comment section and told us where you're from, go ahead and let us know. If you're interested in coming live with me, because Tracy's going to be getting out of here in a little bit, y'all. Tracy promised me an hour, and I was like, Lord, I'm not going to be keeping folk longer than that. I'm going to be here for a while. But if you want to come and go live with me, you can definitely go live. We got some more folks coming on a little bit later. But if you want to come live with me and you want to actually tell your story about how this community saved you, how this community helped you, we definitely want to discuss it. I want to talk about it. I want to hear about it. I want to know about it. We want to know about it. We want to talk about it. And we want to just hear your story. So whenever you got to get out of here, Tracy, Sugar, don't let me hold you.
That's my people. They are showing up. I'll let them say hi to you. And it's Tara. It's Tara. It's the man of the hour.
How you doing?
Hi.
He did a phenomenal job this weekend.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, so we're going to get out of here. I just want you all to know that I love Black women who love outdoor living spaces, but I love the Queen Sugar mostest. And you're going to be blessed. So make sure that you tap in. You don't want to hear about it. You want to have your own. So get it while you can.
I love it. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate you, Sugar. You be safe getting back home.
I shall. And remember, as always, I love you real big.
All right, Sugar. Love you. Love you. All right, y'all. So don't wait until tomorrow to order. Tomorrow is not promised. The support is good. Thank you so very much. I absolutely love that comment. Thank you so much. Don't wait until tomorrow to order, because tomorrow is not promised. So you can go ahead and tap in at thepatiomag.com and go ahead and grab your copy of the magazine. We are on the road to 10K. I am here until 9 p.m. tonight. Like, just trying to get through to everybody. So if you haven't tagged someone, you can tag someone. If you haven't shared this out, go ahead and share this out. If you haven't shared the information about the Patio Mag, then tell them about it. It's totally understandable you're making moves, so now you have to move differently. Family understands. Absolutely. She was totally understanding about me not being there. And I was totally understanding about whoever didn't sign, that they didn't want to. It just made me feel uncomfortable. So, and that's okay. That doesn't make them bad people. It just makes me cautious. So we can sit at dinner to eat, all the things, you know what I mean? I just had to be very, very careful about how I move and shake. Faye says, I have friends and cousins who are in the group who may not know about our call now. So can I make a post on my page about the magazine? You absolutely can. And we actually, and I'm about to go through the flip. If you want to share this to your page, you can share this to the page. If you're in the group right now listening, you won't be able to share it out because it won't show. It's because the group is private. If you're on the open page, you can definitely share this out, and you can tag your cousins. If they're in the group, you can just tag them. You can just go in here in this live. If they're in the group and you're in the group listening, you can actually just tag your cousins and tell them, hey, I got my subscription, grab yours, and tag. And that's going to help. That's everybody. Thank y'all so much for 30 hearts or 30 reactions. If you can go ahead and tap those hearts when you jump in. If you listen to the replay, you can still tap. I appreciate that so very much. Big shout out to the folks in Ohio. Hey, and I see you, Faye, in Motor City, Motown, Detroit, Michigan. And you know what? I saw, and I don't know exactly where's Eric Mays? Is it Mays? Eric Hayes. Is he in Detroit? I think he's in Detroit, and I hated that. So but we'll definitely be praying for his family. And my apologies, it's Gina B. I'm on 2 devices. Don't wait. Come in. Okay. Hey, Gina. Gina, I should have known that was Gina, honey, putting that Ohio in the house. Okay. That Ohio is in the house. So listen, this is what I need y'all to do. I see Tony from Oklahoma City. Hey, Tony. LaRonda from Flint, Michigan. And y'all listen, tag your folks from your city. Yesterday, we had over 700 for the Rep Your City post. We had over 700 folks that just jumped in, like repping their cities and stuff like that. So I went in, and I'll go in today and message them and say, hey, have you all gotten your subscriptions to the magazine? So just go in there. Hey, Brandy from Seattle. And Colleen, I see Colleen is in the house. Is that Janice? And so make sure you're repping your city. If you have some friends and family in your area, go and ask them to subscribe. We are quite far away from our goal, but if everybody just reaches out to everybody, then that would be amazing. I'm going to start going in a little bit and like asking for the Louisiana people to rep so they can go ahead and get theirs. If you are in those cities, whichever cities that pop up, okay. Sorry, I was replying that Eric Mays was from Flint, Michigan. I'm in Georgia. Oh, okay. He's in Flint. Okay. Thank you. But if you are, if you're from those cities that you just jump in and you say whether you got your subscription, get your city people together and let's make it happen. We have until midnight tonight to make it happen. It only takes a second. It only takes, because once we start, it's so easy to just roll out. Like once we start tagging people and they start hearing what's going on and they know that you've done it, then they'll do it. Then the next people will do it. And it is just so it doesn't take long at all to make it happen. It's just a matter of everybody working together to make it happen. So I am asking everyone to come on board with me as we make this magazine a household name, as we make history as an independent editor-in-chief, creating such a space. We're in pre-sales right now. It drops this spring 2024. You will actually have this magazine in your mailbox, which is amazing. So if you can tag your sugars, if they are not in here, if you don't see the people that you brought into the group in the room, if you are in the group right now listening, if you are in this room and you have not heard, if you have not seen them or you don't know that they subscribe, go ahead and tag them. If you are in one of the open pages, you can share this to your page and you can tell everybody, listen, I got my subscription, go and grab yours. And some people are going to do it and some people are not. And in order for us to get to honestly, in order to get to 10,000 subscriptions, we basically need to get in front of 100,000 people. Whenever you're looking at the numbers for sales, you have to be in front of about 10, you can look at, 10% of the number that you're in front of. So we want to make sure that we get in front of all of the people. So we need all the help getting to make sure that this live gets out to that number of people. And that's why I'm staying on pretty long tonight. a long time. A very long time, so that we can definitely move forward and get to the 10,000 subscriptions. Like, I'm super excited about it. I'm really stoked about being here and being able to share the magazine. What I haven't done today is I have not shared the flip guide. So let me share that. Let me grab, hold on one second. Let me get ready to grab that. If you would like to invite someone to come and hang out with us, then absolutely do that. Tag them. And if you have a story, about the community and all the things that you went through and got through, and you want to talk about it live right now, like, how did this community change your life? Question: has your team reached out to Black Chamber of Commerce in your area? There are lots of Black businesses, stylists, realtors, restaurants, and other businesses in that organization that should have a subscription. Absolutely. So about that, one of the things is you have to have a team member that actually does that. And so that is more like a chief of staff and assistant. And so we know that I'm looking for a chief of staff and assistant right now. And so that is, I mean, because I still have I have team members that kind of run that run online stuff. And then we have a finance person and everything, but there's still some holes in the team members that I need. However, I don't have the budget to hire everyone. So we're working on those things. And some of those things I have to, and that's why I'm not outside as much as I would love to be outside. Like, you see me inside, and I'm not doing as much outside stuff like all the time. Because I'm doing like admin work and trying to get all the things done. So it just kind of takes me away, because I'm like, I haven't, that chair, that chair that I purchased on Facebook Marketplace. I wanted to have that chair painted by now. I have not even been able to get out to do that. So it's, it's like been nonstop, but hopefully I am praying that one of the things that something like 10,000 subscriptions would allow me to not only hire some of those people who can help get that, but it'll allow me to hire a publicist, it'll allow me to hire a chief of staff, and allow me to hire an assistant. And we can work on truly getting this out to everyone. And not only that, it just, it's the numbers that will allow me to get in front of major brands that then will partner with me and cut checks. They like to cut checks, but they like to know that if I produce something, will my following or will my audience purchase? And so when you go to them and you say, oh, well, we have 244,000 or almost 300,000 followers. And when they say, well, how many magazine subscriptions did you have? And you tell them, okay, well, we've only sold 1,500. Well, you don't say we only, but we've sold 1,500 subscriptions. And they're going to look at me like, what? There are 200. And so it doesn't, so the numbers don't match. The numbers don't match for them or whatever. So, that's what the people say. So, I hate that. I hate that. I just, it's a numbers game, and I am trying to play the numbers game. I'm trying to get in the pen with the big boys. And stuff. And so, and also it gives me leverage. It gives me the opportunity to say, no, I don't have to do that. And I don't have to sell my soul to you because I want to be a part of this. And I don't have to let you come in and wreck my audience with countless advertisements. I can choose. I can choose the way they function. with me as a brand. So when you carry your own, and you have your audience that supports you in what you're doing, you know, you have a choice. You have a choice which brands you want to work with. You have a choice. You can say yes or no. You don't have to take it because you have now I'm about to really tell my business that you have wiped out everything that you have in savings, that you don't have to just take it. Like a lot of people in positions, they just take, like, honestly, like, and I did that. I like literally thinking that people had the experience to do the things that I needed them to do, and they were just scam artists, and they had nothing to do with nothing. Like they didn't, money gone, and I can't get it back. It's not coming back. And it would cost me money to try to go get the money, but they don't have nothing, because when you're a scam artist and you are a hustler, you don't have anything. So it doesn't make any sense to spend money to go after a hustler or a scammer, because you can't get anything from them. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. That's how you end up hustled out of your money, because that's what they do. Hustle and spend it. So they don't have anything. They don't have assets. They don't have nothing. They have nothing. There's nothing you can get from a hustler or scammer. You just can't get anything. So you lose out. You just lose, and you start from ground zero. And I've been there and I've done that. And I'm just like, ooh, honey, the hustlers and the scammers. Yes, we've been there and done that. So, it's just, at this point, I'm just like, God is like, we're going to get this all over. And I'm like, okay, well, how are we going to do it? He was like, we're going to sit. And ladies was like, we're going to get this. We're going to get 10,000 subscriptions. Let's do it by midnight. I'm like, okay, all right, how are we going to do this? Okay. All right, y'all, let's get it. So, and this is a learning curve for me, trying to get to everybody. There are some things that work. If I had someone right now to go in and say, have you gotten your subscription? And some of them, because I can't go and message every single person. It's like there's some posts that I made that are literally hundreds of responses. And so I'm not able to get in there and talk to everybody. For one, Facebook is going to stop me. They're going to lock me out and say, no, you can't talk to everybody at one time. Like you can't talk to 700 people today, which is insane, but hey, but it, so I'd have to have help to do that, to get to everybody. So it just takes time. So tagging people, sharing the live out, sharing with friends and family, asking folks to share this, and to join you in being a part of the Patio Magazine, to being a part of this magazine and making history today. Telling them, I want you to take action today, because this is a day we're doing this together. So yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited about everything that's going on. It is definitely it's a process. It is definitely a process. It is definitely a process. Hey, Ann, how are you doing, sugar? So if you have subscribed to the magazine, I can't even talk. Go ahead and write the word "I've subscribed." Like, go ahead, not the words, but go ahead and tell everybody that you have subscribed. We appreciate that. Thank you. Let us know that you have subscribed. If you have not invited Sugars to this live, go ahead and tag a couple of folks. If you have not shared this out, go ahead and share this out. Now, if you are in the group, you cannot share this out. You're not able to share this out at all if you're in the group, because no one will see it. It's a private group. The group is private, so no one will be able to see what's going on in here. But if you're in the open page, you can definitely share it out. Everybody can see it, and it just helps to get folks out. So happy about that. Thank you so much, Ann. Ann says she has her subscription. Thank you so much. If anybody is watching and you have any questions about the magazine, then absolutely go ahead and drop them. I'm going to go ahead and open up the flip guide, which is not the magazine itself. This is not the actual magazine, but this is the vibe of the magazine. This is just a guide to tell you what the magazine is about, what you'll see inside the magazine, what's to come, what can you expect, some of the topics, and stuff like that. So this is going to be out. We've been pushing this out throughout the group, throughout the pages and stuff. So you can just go in there and you can tap in and all this stuff, but you can go here to the Patio Mag. I've subscribed to all 4, texting family and friends now. Thank you so very much. And this is what it takes. It really takes everybody to just get on board and say, you know what? I'm subscribing and I'm calling some friends and family and I'm telling them, hey, let's subscribe. Because y'all know if your family and friends call you and say, hey, I'm subscribing, y'all subscribe. Like we doing this, then you know, it happens. It happens. So it's just a matter of everybody just getting together and doing it. So I'm going to go ahead and share. Let me see where did I put it? Look, like, I'm like, where did I actually, let me find it, y'all. You know, I'm trying to quarterback this thing. Hold on. Let me cancel that. Is it a window? Yeah, here it is. Okay, here it is. I was like, where is it? To the window? Okay, no. let me pull this up real quick. So here it is. This is the name of the magazine. It's The Patio, which is, you know, I'm pretty excited about this, y'all. I remember, as a matter of fact, let me look in my notes because I'm gonna tell y'all the exact date I wrote this down. When I was thinking about the name of this patio, and when I came up with this name, and all I did was write the name. I just wrote the name. Literally, all I did was write the name. And I did that on September 29th, 2022. I was writing and I wrote the name September 29th, 2022. And the name just hit me and I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm excited about the name, and people ask me all the time, like, okay, where did you get that from? What is that? Did I just do something to hold on, y'all, wait a minute. Let me make sure I didn't. Oh, okay, I didn't. But people ask me, like, where did you get that name from? What is it? Because at the beginning, when I first put it out, people were like, wait a minute, Patty Ox, Patty Ux, what? So I was like, well, it's like if you are from Louisiana, this is a twist on my Louisiana heritage. I was born and raised in Louisiana, so it's a twist on my Louisiana heritage. And if you watch the Saints or anything, we say stuff like "go," but it's G-A-U-X, G-E-A-U-X. In my hometown, there are people with last names that end with this E-A-U-X, and it's the O. It just says O. It's another word. It's another way to say O, literally. The letter O, O-H, like O. That's what it is. So it's Patty O. So the E-A-U-X is pronounced like O. So I was super excited when I thought of that, but I didn't know where it was going to take me. I don't know if I had the magazine, if the magazine was there yet. I can't remember. I don't remember that timeline specifically. I do know that I had the idea for the magazine, that God gave me the magazine idea at some point, and I actually went into I was in Fiverr. I went to Fiverr, Fiverr, and had them to do like a mock-up for me or whatever. And I just did it. And at the time, it was just the Patio Chick. It was the Patio Chick magazine. But I didn't know that this was going to be it. I didn't know that this was going to be the magazine. And the more I looked at it, it was like, it was giving everything to me. It was giving, this is my vibe. This is, when I see this gives me everything. Like this is this is me, like all day long, like the patio, like this is me, like outside, you know, good drinks, good food, good conversation, good information, just a safe space, an inspiring space, an empowering space, just a vibe, good energy, good energy. And so this is, you know, and I'm gonna tell y'all, when my graphic design artist came up with the logo, because this is the logo for the patio, I was in tears because it was everything. The color, I love the white. I love and I don't, it's like a tan in with the and it just, you know, this is what the magazine is. And I was like, man, this is amazing. This is just, it's just perfect. And so this is not the picture that goes on the front cover. This was probably, oh, this was a long time ago, y'all. This was a long time ago. I was a little younger. So the cover, we'll be doing the cover photo shoot soon. I will be sure to, you know, do some behind the scenes. We'll have some video. I'll also be going live when we get ready to do the cover photo shoot to share with you guys, all the people, because doing that, you know, I'm just going to be honest, you know, putting something together like this, this is a faith walk. So thank you. You know, obviously we have what we need to do, but to get more and more and more and to really put this out and really make it huge, you know, we need the numbers. We want the numbers. I want the numbers. It's going to do something so big. And so this is the name of it. So we dropped that on last week, and this is what you'll find inside. So first things first, you'll find an editor's note from me, the patio chick, and just to, you know, let you know that I appreciate you being here. That I appreciate you being a part of, and I can't see the comments right now, y'all, but I'll go back and read the comments. So, but keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. I do see that they're popping up, but it's on the side because I have this, I'm looking at the actual page that you all are looking at. I see myself on the side, and then I minimized my screen. So I see me in the corner, and I see what I'm looking at, what I'm sharing with you guys right now. So, but keep the comments coming, keep the questions coming. As soon as I finish out this, I'll come back and I'll scroll back, and then we could go through the comments. So if you have any questions about anything, if you have, you know, I mean, because it's a lot, and I don't want to just turn to, like, this is the magazine for the everyday person. This is the magazine where you will find, you know, Susie next door, you know, Frida next door, Felicia next door. Like, this is not the magazine where it's all going to be about straight, like, celebrity write-ups and only thing, like someone who, you know, in the business section, someone made $10,000 in, you know, 2 minutes after they just came out with their product. And like, no, we're not doing that. We're telling the bad, we're telling the good, we're telling the ugly, and we want to share the real story, but we also want to share, like, real steps to do things and to, you know, really navigate, like, in the business sector. And I'm kind of hopped around here a little bit, but even with health and wealth, like things that you can't get to or things that you can do, like, you know, it would be great if everybody could be, you know, eat organic, but that's not the case. Organic is more expensive. So what can we do to increase our chances of living a healthier life? We'll have real topics and conversations about those things. What are ways that we can truly increase our ways of building wealth and passing it along to our family, and making sure that we're set up, not just, you know, being afraid to talk about it. And especially in the African American community, we don't necessarily talk about these things, and we don't necessarily have things in place all the time. But this is a space in this magazine where we'll actually talk about it, but it's an enlightening space. It's not that it's going to make you feel like you better do this, no, it's a place where you will be inspired to do it, where you will take action because you are inspired to be a part of it. You want to take action because, man, I didn't even think about it that way. Or, my goodness, that's not going to be hard at all. Well, I need to try to do this. Well, let me, the health chat. Well, let me change instead of eating, peaches every day, let me change and eat strawberries. Now, I don't know, you health people, don't get on me. I don't know, if one is better than the other. For me, it is, because for peaches have more sugar than the strawberries, but so I'm a strawberry girl because, it's less sugar. But yeah, so it's just, the conversations are going to be inspiring, and not you need to do this. It's going to be like, this is something that you can do. And this is something that you can join us in doing. Like, this is going to be a part of you making a difference in your life. And we want you to do it. And we want to stand with you while you do it. You got us while you're doing this. So that's what the health and wealth conversations are going to be like. And then, lifestyle, this patio lifestyle has been really, really different and amazing and awesome. We've created and curated a community that is unmatched. It's unmatched. When we talk about the vibe on the patio, it's insane. We bring sisterhood, we bring friendship, we bring networking, we bring connections. We also bring food, we bring drinks, we bring fashion, we bring it. And honey, we are bringing it. I'm telling you, the launch that I am planning, I'm not planning, this is my vision, but they're it's just amazing. Like, the launch that is going into this is just amazing and awesome and exciting. And we're bringing all of that. We're bringing the fashion, we're bringing the drinks, we're bringing the tablescapes, and all the things. Like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's the patio lifestyle. It's the patio lifestyle, and now we get to share, where everybody was trying to get in. And the group is always going to be a private group. It's always going to be an exclusive It's always going to be an exclusive space for Black women. Black women who love outdoor living spaces will never open up. It will never change. However, the brand, the Tara L. Page brand, the patio, the magazine, this is a place where everybody can pick this up and read it. It's for anyone who wants to read it. I just happen to be a Black woman producing it. I just happen to be a Black woman behind it. It doesn't mean that anyone from any race can't read it. Anybody can read this magazine. Anyone can be a part. Anyone can get a subscription. Anyone can enjoy this. Anyone can dive into this lifestyle. But I'll never change the group. And that's another reason why 10,000 subscriptions and being able to do a big number like that. And it's not big to some, but it's a big number for a little independent editor-in-chief like me, because when you don't have numbers and you go to big brands and they want to do things like, well, if you want to work with us, then you have to do this, this, and this. Kind of like the major company, and we literally sold about 2,500 egg chairs for this major company, this major brand, and we got nothing for it. We got absolutely nothing for selling 2,500 of their egg chairs. We sold 2,500 egg chairs, made them over $300,000+. Literally, we sold it. And we sold it. It was a 4-day span. And the reason why we did it in 4 days was because I didn't have an email list. I was live like this all the time. And I did it for them. And I was like, you know what? If I did it for them, I could do it for me. And I got nothing for that. I got absolutely nothing. People were like, oh, you want to get a cut? This one lady just went off on a tangent about, you want to get a cut? That's why you wanted to. I was like, I did not get anything from that. I did not get a penny. They did not give me $1 for each sale. At least the $1 would have brought me a $2,500 paycheck. But I did not get a dime for selling those. And they knew I was green. They knew I was a new content creator. They knew that this page went viral. They knew that I was in a space that I had no idea about. They knew that. And as major companies like doing stuff like that, that is insane, but that's neither here nor there. It is what it is. Now I'm here. If I'm going to spend the time doing it for a major brand, I'm going to do it and spend the time doing it for me. And if it's 10,000 subscriptions so that I can, you know, open doors for us and I can tell them, nope, I don't want that person representing the brand. I want this person representing the brand in your store. I want this. You know, it just gives you the opportunity to say yes, and it gives you the opportunity to say no. So I'm going hard for this because I believe in it. I believe in everything that is happening. God gave me the whole, like, he gave me everything. So I believe he gave it to me for a reason. And, you know, and I need the help of the community. I absolutely need the help of the community to make this happen. So, yeah. So, and that's why we're here. And that's why we're here. And I'll be here until 9 working this thing. So, so lifestyle. And then finally we have business, where we're actually going to be discussing business in here, because at the end of the day, I'm a businesswoman. And I want to talk to some business owners who retreat to the patio after a long day's work, after meetings, after doing the things, but, you know, find solace in patio life, that finds relaxation in patio, that finds a reason to go outside and work because patio life, because it's a vibe, because it's a lifestyle, because it helps them to rejuvenate. I want to talk to some powerful women who have done some powerful things in their space. I want to talk to some trendsetters. I want to talk to some people who have created their own lanes, who have done something that is just amazing and decided that, you know what, this is my gift, this is my journey, and I'm not going to stop. And I want you to hear those stories. I want everybody to hear those stories. I want to be able to tell those stories. I want to sit on a patio and have a conversation with these people. And so this is, you know, I want to give a voice to the small business owner. I want to give a voice to people who may not ever be able to get a publicist, but to be in a magazine where 10,000 that shows up in 10,000 households or 10,000 businesses or on 10,000 tables, that their internet goes crazy because, or their website goes crazy because now they have orders that they can't hardly keep up with because they're so busy. But the people who are coming are like, we understand, that's okay, we still want it. I want to be a voice for that. This is what this magazine is about. It's about opening doors. It's not about closing them. It's about opening doors. And it's about being a Black woman and working with major corporations and working with major brands. But again, being able to say yes to some things and being able to say no to some things. Not having to sell my soul just to be able to get a check and feed my family. I don't want to ever do that again. I don't want to do that. No. So, and finally, Brody Nissan, big shout out to Brody Nissan. If you're in the market for a car, period, the end, point blank, I don't care what car this is, Brody Nissan, but they have access to every dealership and every car on the planet. If you're ever interested in getting a car, absolutely tap into Brody Nissan. They're in Ardmore, Oklahoma, and they can get you whatever. But big shout out to Brody Nissan because they gave us a car to give away. We were able to give away a car for TPC Con. Now, I have not asked, for them to give us a car for TPC Con this year yet. But I don't know if y'all go ahead and get these 10,000 magazines and, you know, we sell a couple of cars for them, they might give us another car to give away. I'm not going, you know, I don't know. So if you need to get to Brody Nissan, just go and look them up, brodynissan.com. let them know that you are a patio chick. When you let them know that you're a patio chick, they give you they roll out the red carpet. They roll out just like three years of maintenance and all this stuff. Like I can't remember all the things, but they roll out the red carpet for you. So go to Brody Nissan if you're in the market for a car, and check them out. And like I said, tell them everybody in the dealership knows that if you say you're a patio chick, honey, they are coming to make sure that they are rolling the red carpet out for you. All right. So y'all, and this is what the pages of the magazine will be. And I don't know if you all see or feel the vibe. And y'all let me know if you feel the vibe in just this marketing guide. This is simply a marketing guide so that I can share with people that want to talk about it, that want to know exactly what your magazine about. And I can give them this flip guide so that they'll know exactly what I am bringing to the table and what type of magazine this is. It'll be filled with color and vibe. You're gonna see the vibe. So I hope that when you all look through this and we're flipping through it, that you actually see the vibe that's happening and that will be happening in this magazine. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and jump back over here so I can see questions and messages and all the good things. Here we go. So let me go back. So Ann says, I love patio versus patio. It gives a chic vibe. Thank you so much, Ann. I appreciate that. Brandy says, I love your short hair. You know what? I was almost thinking about cutting it, but I'm like growing it out now. So, and the reason why, let me tell you why, because there are times when I have to be places and I can't necessarily get my hair done, so I can pop a ponytail. So I was like, I need some. It's getting hot, y'all. I'm sweating. I'm like, look, I don't. And then I'm in this. Look at me. I'm messing up because I'm in this. I'm in this mirror, in this camera, and I don't know which way goes or whatever. But anyway, y'all. So yeah, the short hair was the short hair is the short hair. Ann says, I was just about to say that the short style is styling. Yes, I loved the short hair. I loved having the short hair. It was so much fun. But when I can't put a ponytail in, yeah. Faye says, wish you could get a connection with Tabitha Brown. You know what? I put that on my vision board. And I believe that I absolutely believe that will happen. One day that we're going to be on the patio talking, and somebody's going to pull this clip back up and say, that girl said she was going to be on the patio with Tab. And I call her cousin Tab because I feel like, just like she be like, very good. I be like, Trishy, like she got her little words and I've got mine. And I love that. And so that, we just got our own vibe. And I love that she has her own vibe. And one of the things, and I have business coaches that don't know that they're really my business coaches. And she's one of them. So her and Master P. And so I just watch in the way that she moved in some ways. And she's not afraid to talk about God, baby. We have prayer on the patio Monday through Friday in this space every week. Monday through Friday, we have prayer on the patio. We talking about God in here. God is the head of my household. He the head of all of this. He doing it, and we are not afraid to talk about it. I'm not afraid to talk about it, and I love that she's not afraid to talk about it. I love that she's not afraid to sell her soul, to feed her family. That she doesn't move quick. She moves right. She waits on it. She prays about it. And I like that. I don't know of any things that happened, and she might not have shared the bad things that have happened along her journey. And everybody does it. You know what I mean? I didn't mind sharing, but I've been through. I've been through, and frankly, I'm just like, you know what, God, I'm gonna wait on you. You said we're going to get 10,000. And then another sugar was like, no, we're going to have 20,000 subscriptions. I was like, okay, all right, let's do it. I don't know how, but the only thing I know to do is just tell you, show up, and say this is what we're doing, and let you guys know so that we can then move forward in trying to get what we need. So so yeah, it's, you know, and she didn't know from eating that sandwich that she would end up like, oh my goodness, like what happened? Like, oh my gosh. And so, and it's so funny that you said that too, because when I first started doing my things, and one of my girlfriends, she hit me, she said, have you seen this chick named Tabitha Brown? Y'all like cousins. Y'all could be in the same room. And I'm telling you, y'all the same, y'all could be like cousins for real. Like y'all, because baby, y'all energy, y'all just be, and I that's when I first saw Tab. I first just say I call her Tab, like she my cousin for real. I just be like Tab. But literally she was just like, y'all could, man, you need to see her. You need to go watch her. And that's when I started watching her. And so I was watching her when she was at the very first house cooking. And it was I don't know if y'all remember, she was it was a smaller kitchen. It was like elongated. And I remember she was cooking tacos. She was making like vegan tacos, and she was using pecans. And she was like, see this taco, this pecans, this your meat. This is your meat. And that's what she was saying. And so that was, I remember that was the very first video that I watched. That was the very first video that I watched of Tab. And so, so yeah, I believe that one day that, you know, she may be on the cover with me. The first cover photo will be of me. And it's so crazy because one of my the communications director, she came and she said, well, you could be on the cover, she said. And the first one, you know, it's okay, you know, you could be on the cover for the first one, she said, but these other covers, she said, don't nobody know you. She said, don't nobody know you. Ain't nobody going running to the store to see who you are on the cover of this magazine. She said, you know, we probably gonna have to put some other people on the cover, you know, and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, you know, I'm listening to them. They know, you know, she's been in the magazine world. I haven't. I don't know. I have no idea. But I know she's not trying to steer me wrong. If things change, if I have something like 10,000 subscriptions and then 20,000 and 30,000 and 40,000 and 50,000, then of course, you know, I can put myself on the cover. But right now, I'll be on the first one. I have no idea or no clue who's going to be on the second, third, or fourth magazine, but we're going to figure that out. We'll figure that out. Let me see. Okay. Faye says one day a week, Willie Moore Jr. on his gospel show gives a shout out to businesses. That's free promotion. Maybe you can look into that. It's just a phone call. I will do that. I will do that. I will check that out. I did not know that. I used to watch Willie Moore Jr. like when he first came on. Oh my gosh. Yes. When he first started, like I used to watch, and then I was like, what happened to Willie Moore Jr.? But yes, I used to, oh my goodness. And then I used to share his stuff with my kids, like, because it was so relatable. He just reminded me of the youth pastor at any church, right? That just wanted to, and a good one that truly wanted to relate to the kids, one that truly wanted to make sure that they got the message, you know what I mean? And it wasn't about just being on this. It was like, let me bring whatever I need to bring to the table so you can understand what I'm trying to tell you and what God has for you. And let me show you this way. Because I know you're going to listen to me this way because I just saw you doing this, because, you know, because he'll be talking about all kind of stuff. And I absolutely love that. I love that about Willie Moore Jr. So let me get my pen. Child, let me get my pen and write that down right now. And somebody else was saying the Chamber of Commerce's, and I will make sure I have someone to send out letters and stuff like that. Someone says, just went through my phone and messaged all my Black girls, went through my business contacts and messaged all my Black instructors. That is, oh my gosh, I love you for that. I love you for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just got my full subscription. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate that. Is this the official name of the magazine? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the official magazine. The official name of the magazine, and I'm so excited. Y'all just don't know at first, because again, God gave me this in in September of 22. The name, he gave me the name of September of 22. And I was just like, but we already got this. We already got the patio chic. Like we already got the patio chic, really, but he just was like, this is the name. This is the name. And he gave me the name. And then we continued to move into other stuff. And then when it was time for me to discuss and talk about the magazine, I was like, what magazine? Because the initial, when God first gave me the magazine, the initial mock-up was the Patio Chick magazine. It was the Patio Chick magazine. It wasn't the patio. So I don't know. It was just, God just gave it to me, and I took it back to my Louisiana roots, and I just thought it had it just got a twang in that thing that just makes a big difference. It's just got something in there that just, I don't know. It's just got something. It's just something different about it. It's just something amazing. It just brings it, like in the word itself, in the cover. And that's not even the cover, but the fact that the words are on the cover with the patio in the back and the light space and the greenery and the patio furniture and the decking and that's a picture that I took years ago. They just popped in there, but it's just giving you the vibe of what the cover's gonna be like, right? It's giving vibe. It's giving, man, this magazine about to be, boy, I'm about to be in this magazine. It's giving. And I absolutely love that. So yes, that is the official name of the magazine. And I hope you guys like it. Y'all let me know what you think about the official name of the magazine. Let me know what you think about it. The official name of the magazine is The Patio. And so let me know, The Patio Magazine, and thus the website, The Patio Mag. So y'all let me know what you think about that official name. Let me know. Let me get through these comments. Oh, that needs to happen. Yes, love Tabitha. Love when she says, hello there. That's a connection that will happen, honey. Because listen, because she'll be like, hello there. And I'll be like, hey, sugar. Because that's my thing, right? So we'll, be hello there. And it's so crazy that we have some things that are so aligned. Like she has, tab time. She did some stuff for the children. I'm an educator. There's some hair like flying around my eye, y'all. Excuse me. I don't know what's, yeah. So that she has a tab time that relates to the children. I have a curriculum for children. Like, it's just so many things that align. And we are both lovers of God. We just both, love our families, and we just out here trying to do our thing and not, we ain't trying to hurt nobody. Just like she say, if you can't have a good day, don't you go messing up nobody else's day. And that's just what it is. You know what I mean? So just being out here, just doing what we're doing, but not having to sell your soul to feed your family. And the way to show up for this magazine would be unmatched. It would just put me in a different league. And I can tell companies like the big company that we sold the egg chairs, 2,500 egg chairs for, that no, we're not doing that. We have our own egg chairs. Thank you. I don't have to do that just to be associated with them. We have our own stuff. We have our own people. We have our own, we can, no, we don't want to do that. But thank you though. We appreciate it. Nothing harmful, nothing mean, nothing, but it just opens the door. And when you open the door, because in the magazine space, there's not a like a lifestyle in this space, like right here, like this lifestyle vibe patio. There's not a magazine like this. There's not one. If you find one, let me know. There's not one. It does not exist. This is something new. This is historical. This is insane, crazy. I still have no idea what I'm doing. Thankfully, my girl Jackie is like, I got you, boo. Okay. Cause I ain't go to school for this. I got plenty of degrees, but editor in chief ain't one of them. You know what I mean? And I'm just being flat out honest with y'all, because this is totally different. This is a God thing, and I believe in God for the subscriptions he said that he was going to bring to me, and the waves that we're about to make, the roads that we're about to open, the doors that are about to open. I'm just believing God for it all, because this is not my space at all. I went to school for education. I went to school for therapeutic recreation. Ended up being I worked in therapeutic recreation at a hospital in Atlanta for about 6 months. Left there, sight unseen, got an apartment in Texas, and been in Texas ever since, and was teaching. So yeah. So life is life. Yeah, life is life. Thank you so much, Farah, for grabbing your subscription. Thank you so much. Please, please, please go out and invite others to subscribe. I absolutely adore you for that. I love it. Love the name. It's tailored to the roots of you. Yes, it is. That's it. It is tailored to me. It is from the patio. Like I said, the EAUX is a Louisiana thing. It's a French vibe. So I'm here for it. Thank y'all for the hearts. Go ahead and tap those hearts. Tap those hearts, and go ahead and drop, if you're just tuning in, go ahead and drop the drop your name, not your name. Go ahead and drop where you're from in the comments. So if you have, if you've been in and you've already dropped it, that's okay. There's some new people in here. You can go ahead and drop where you're from in the comments. If you have not tagged a sugar to get their subscription, then go ahead and tag someone so that they can get their subscription, because we're on the road to 10K subscriptions. We're on the road to opening up doors. We're on the road to being another Black-owned magazine, but one that is curated by another Black woman. Like, yes. Okay, Debbie, Dayton, Ohio. Gina, there you go. Some Ohio folks, girl. There's some Ohio people. So in the very beginning, I did talk about my story. And one of the things that I was saying was, this is a place that I wanted to share. I wanted us to share our stories today and kind of talk about how this community really uplifted, how this community really just kind of changed you, especially during the pandemic when this started, and wherever you jumped into this community, whether you jumped in the community during the pandemic and rode the wave through then, if you came in afterwards, like, how has this community like assisted you and helped you through life? Hey, Nina. Hey, sis, how are you? So, kind of want to know, your story. So if you have a story and you want to jump on live right now, you want to jump on live with me now, you can definitely do that. I can get that message. I can get you the link. And, oh, shucks, hold on. I was supposed to, hold on, y'all. Hold on. My husband has to go pick something up. Oh my goodness. If you can return Target. Uh-oh. I'm trying to do too much because I'm live. So my I'm live. Elizabeth, do you want to come up and tell your story, sugar? Hold on, let me get you the link. But if you want to come up and join me live and tell your story, I would love for you to do it. Debbie and I met in Rome together at TPCCon. We have a mutual friend, but had never met. Love Debbie Washington. Love it. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that, y'all. It is, man, listen. Because, honey, what we're going to do in here is we're going to get some friendships. Elizabeth, were you telling me to send you the link? I'm about to send you the link. I'm sending you the link to join. Oh, okay, okay, honey. I was so your story about being here, story about being in. Oh, okay. Well, I sent it to you anyway, so just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. And because of what I was asking was if you all want to come on and join me live, like right now, like live on the stage, like come up and hang out with me now, and come and hang out and tell your story about, you know, whatever story you have about this community, about what happened, the things like they just told me, you know, Gina just told me she and Debbie roomed the first TPC con together, like all the things. Like we're talking about it today. We're talking about how, you know, the community, this community was a big help. This community was a big help. And, you know, now we're in the expansion phases and we want to expand this thing, and we want, you know, and like I said, you know, Black women who love outdoor living spaces will never change. It will never go away. We'll never change that group. But the reach and sharing, you know, what we've done, what we've accomplished, how we've, you know, been sisterly to one another, how we have been, how we have grown relationships, how we have inspired and empowered one another. You know, that can definitely transcend across the world. And so we want to get this magazine, we want this magazine to be on 10,000 tables. We want this magazine to be everywhere. So I'm live today talking about the magazine. I'm talking about our stories. I'm talking about, you know, the grabbing this and being able to just open doors for me, for you, for us, for the children to come. Because this won't be the first time that somebody will say, you know what, I want to design patios for a living. You know what? I want to be a content creator for a living. I want to do that for a living. You know what? I want to build communities for a living. Like, you know, that's what, you know, that's what we're opening doors for. This is, you know, this is for the little brown girls that come back and say, you know, I want to do that. I want to do that because content creation and community building and patio design, especially patio design, that's usually honestly saved for men. You know, landscape architects are usually guys. And that's who kind of does that. And so now, you know, here I am in this space, and it just opens the doors. It opens the doors for women. It lets, this magazine just opens the doors and lets women in general, like, no, we can do this. But for all the brown girls that see me at the helm of this space, they can see I can do this too. When most spaces are limited, even in 2024, it's still hard to believe that people have issues with certain people in certain spaces, but we can change that. We can change what that looks like. So tonight is, you know, we're on the road to 10K. We're on the road to 10,000 magazine subscriptions. So if you have not gotten your subscription, go ahead and click the link right here. Go ahead and go to thepatiomag.com and you can go ahead and grab your subscription, whether you get one or you get all four. But I would love for you to get all four. But go right there to thepatiomag.com and grab your subscription. Now, do I have anyone in the audience that would like to join me live? Gina, where are you at? And Elizabeth, I already sent you the link. You can just come on up. Elizabeth, like, girl, don't be calling me up there live. Nina, you're welcome to come on up and hang out with me. So yeah, because I'm gonna be here for a little while, y'all. I'm gonna be here for, look, I got a long time. Because we're going for it. We are going for it. And Ann say, you know, I'm shy. Are you shy, Ann? Nobody's gonna look, nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody, well, it'll be like you just talking to me. It'll just be like you're talking to me because you'll just be like right there on the side. And y'all, this earlier, so those of you who are just jumping in, let me tell you about some of the things, and I'll show the video again too. But when we first got on, I told the story about how, you know, I actually ended up starting this group. And then I shared the story, the meta story. But before I won't share that story again. I will share the story of how we ended up in this house, and it's a complete testimony. So my husband and I, we knew we wanted land, and we had a 5-year plan. We had a 5-year plan. We were like, you know, when we got married in 2010, we had a 5-year plan, which means that we would have been somewhere living in a house with some land in 2015. Well, we did not get our home until 2019. Talk about coming in on time. So, but you know, hey, you just gotta wait. Debbie says this group had inspired me to transform my outdoor space. I've always admired my friends and family space, but never thought I could have that. I always thought it would be costly, but the women in this space are so creative. So I learned to do things inexpensively. Absolutely. Absolutely. And let me just say this before I get into my story, that this year, you know, TPC Con it's taken me a minute because we're looking for space, because we had so many limitations. You have so many limitations with hotels. Hotels don't want you to bring in any food or grills, or you can't do this now, you know. And so we need to be able to do grilling. We need to do the outside. We need to be able to get dirty and get, you know what I mean? So, and one of the major things is being able to, you know, bring in saws and learning like these tools and learning how to work these tools and learning, you know, and being in a space where we can just paint, and being in a space. But hotels are really, really particular. They don't want you painting on the lawn, and you can't paint on the sidewalk, and it's just a lot. So so we're trying to find a space that does not, that didn't keep us from doing all the things. So thankfully we are we found those spaces, and we're excited about that. And we're, you know, working on those and the hotels in proximity. So we're really excited about that. Because the biggest thing is we want at TPC Con, we want us to be able to go and learn how to create these spaces that we love. And so, although we have the other classes about the mental health and the wealth and the business and all the things and all the 6 pillars, that's cool. But I really, really want to focus on that outdoor stuff. And so, you know, how do you use the fabric? I'm trying to get is Rust-Oleum. Rust-Oleum has the fabric paint. Rust-Oleum, like somebody tag Rust-Oleum. Rust-Oleum, we need you at TPC Con teaching us. We need a whole Rust-Oleum class on how to paint fabric using your fabric spray. Like, we need a class on that. We need to do that. You know what I mean? When I go to eat Peloton on Tuesday morning, y'all, I'm literally going to New York tomorrow morning, and I have not packed nothing, but that's neither here nor there. Don't judge me. Y'all don't judge me. I have not packed nothing, but I want Peloton at TPC Con so that we can get outside. And even if we can't get outside, that we have our Peloton bike and we can ride, encourage each other to ride through the meadowlands and ride through, you know, hills and valleys, and, you know, just ride through the countryside, just a leisure ride. I'm too old to be trying to, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 up and ride and all that. I'm too old for that. I just want to take a leisure ride on a stationary bike, because I got on a bike in Jamaica and I thought the bike was going too fast. I was like, whoa, this is too fast for me. So I won't be able to do that. So yeah, I just want to take me a leisure ride on a stationary bike, and I know I can brake anytime. I can just take my legs off the pedals and it'll stop. But anyway, let me get back to, I want to tell y'all the story about how I actually ended up, the blessing, how we ended up. So we got, we had our 5-year plan. So that means that we would have been in our home in 2015, and that didn't happen. That did not happen. We did not get there in 2015. We did not happen to move into our home until 2019. bring me up when you're ready. Let me send you the link right now. I'm going to send you the link. Okay. Okay, just sent you the link. And then as soon as she starts talking, I gotta go because I have the heater on in here and I am sweating. I'm having a hot flash. I was super cold. But anyway, let me get back to the story. So we were looking, we started looking, y'all, and I looked at the actual, because there are 2 houses on the property, and I looked at the other house because that was in my price range. Because we know we go looking for a house, apartment, whatever you're looking at, car, whatever, you're looking at a certain price range. You're not looking at your price range. I mean, it's okay to look, but when I'm trying to buy, I need to look at what I need to go and buy. So I looked at what I could afford, what I thought I could afford. And so I went on and I, looked at that, and we had an appointment at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday, and went and looked at the house, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I had all the feels, and I was like, okay, yes, this is good. We can do this. We can do this. And I wanted a house that we could like upgrade and change some things in. I didn't really necessarily want the new homes because most of the times the bedrooms are really small. I really wanted something that was older, like for context, like my master bedroom, like my bedroom right now, is as big as 2 masters in a regular house. Like probably, and that's not including my bathroom. That's not including my bathroom. So my master, just the room, just my master bedroom is as big as 2 masters in a regular home. Like my master bedroom is as big as 2 of my masters at my other house. So, and that, again, that's not including my bathroom space, my closet, our closets. It does not include any of that. So I did not want, I wanted to be able to walk around and have space, and, like I'm sitting in one of the chairs against the wall in a window. There's a king size bed in here. There's a hutch. There's a chifforobe, like y'all know Madea say chifforobe, but like it's like the TV stand, but it's like a chifforobe. I mean, it's a lot of, I mean, it's big pieces of furniture in here. It's huge. Like you can't go get the little furniture you get to colleges when you're in college and you go get your first apartment. Nope. That would have fit in like one corner. Like we'd have just been in here just with a trampoline. Like, yeah. But anyway, y'all. So on that Wednesday, I went there and I had all the feels, and I was like, man, I can do this, I can do that, oh man. And so that particular house has, like, you step down into the garage, and I was like, okay, because I was like, well, we can just, we don't have to have a garage. It had a detached 2-car garage, and I was like, well, we can just go ahead and enclose the garage that's attached to the house, and we can make that the sunken den. So I mean, because this is nice, it's oversized garage. It wasn't like regular, it was like a big garage, more like a 2.5 car garage. Like it was pretty big. It's big. Like the garages are really, really big. So I was like, okay, so we can do this. And I mean, I got my pen and my paper. I'm going through the house, like I'm just writing. I'm in here just getting it in. And I go home, and my husband calls the realtor and says, we want to go ahead and do it. And he says, okay, I'll go ahead and write up everything and we'll send it over. We went and looked at the house at 11 o'clock, and at like 11:15 or something like that, they had a cash offer on the house. Y'all, I bawled big crocodile tears for like 3 days. Like 3 days. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like I was like, but that was my house. That was supposed to be mine. I'm telling you, I was crying. In my house. There's nobody else's house. God, you sent that house to me. I'm thinking, this is my house. This is my house. But it wasn't. It wasn't my home. So I'm mad about that. I'm mad about that home on those 6 acres. I went to my girlfriend's house and we outside on the patio having this little wine, and I'm crying my eyes out. And she say, well, sis, well, God probably didn't want you to have 6 acres. He might want you to have 12. So what you crying? Stop out of that. So I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me bring Carrie up while I share this story, y'all. Hey, Carrie.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I am good. I'm good. I'm telling them about the story about how we ended up in my house. So y'all, I'm at my girlfriend's house and I'm, like I said, I'm bawling and she's like, stop all this, quit all this crying, stop all this crying, girl. Listen, we're not doing all this crying. And I'm over here I'm feeling myself because I'm like, Lord, that was my house. And I'm big crocodile tears, y'all, big old crocodile tears. This is my house and I wanted it. How they gonna what? Well, it's the same money. It's not the same money. Cash is different than a loan, ma'am. Mm-hmm. It's not the same. It is not the same. So anyway, the other house, I thought, I was like, well, this is definitely out of my league. I can't afford it. It was not the numbers. The numbers were way out of my league. I was like, well, yeah, well, no, I can't afford that. So it's no sense in me even looking. We're going back to the drawing board. So my mom, here go my mama again. My mom was like, you need to go put a bid on the house. And I'm like, for what? Like, I told y'all, I was like, we're going to be eating rice, not like a bowl of rice. We're going to be counting rice grains, like for everybody. Like, okay, for breakfast, everybody gets 7 grains of rice. For lunch, everybody gets 12 grains of rice. For dinner, everybody gets 20 grains of rice. Like literally, like not even a bean. Like beans would be Sunday and you would have like 3 a piece. Like literally, y'all, I was like, this is like, I was going to be like not house broke because first of all, I can't even afford this number. Like, what are you getting? So anyway, here come mama. You need to go put a bid on that house. And I was like, big eyed emoji. Okay. So mama was in that stern voice when she told me, I need you to go do this. And I was like, man, okay, yeah. I don't really know what I'm going to do, but okay. So I told Reggie what mama said. And so we were like, okay, well, let's go look at it. And we went to go look at it. And I walked in and the pictures on the website didn't do the house any justice. So what, and how they listed the house as one way and it was totally different. It wasn't what was listed at all. So when we came into the house, I was like, oh my gosh, I love this home. I love this house. And remember, I didn't want a brand new house. I wanted a home with like real bedrooms, with like nice sized bedrooms and space. And, cause I like space. I like space. I just like space. So that's what we wanted. But, something else that this house had was it had a front porch. It has a side patio. It has a back patio. It has a 4-car carport. And it sits on 9 acres. So it had every element for the patio chick, everything that I'm doing. It had everything. The other house that I was looking at, it only had a front porch. So it didn't have all the outside spaces, right? It didn't have all of that. And so, y'all, we go through this whole process and I'm like, I'm still big eyed emoji. Like, man, I don't know about this because y'all talking about this amount of money and we going to be eating grains of rice. Y'all, I'm telling you when I say, and let me tell you something. Hey, Gina. Gina, there she go. Hey, Gina. Can she see us? So let me just say, we can't, you're muted. Okay. So when we came over here and we were getting ready, we came over here. And there's an echo. Let me mute you real quick, Gina, while I finish the story. So when we jumped in and started the whole process of what does it call it? I mean, with the mortgage, getting qualified, getting qualified. And I mean, we were already qualified for a certain amount. However, we had to go back to the drawing board because it's a VA loan. It's a VA loan. And first of all, there are caps on the VA loan. So, and then not only is there a cap, if you reach the cap, then you have to bring money to the table. After that cap, you can still buy the home. They'll still guarantee it. However, you have to put money down based on the gap. Okay. So if the gap is $20, but your house is $50, you've got to pay 10% of the $30. Right? You've got to put 10% of the $30 down because that's the difference between 20 and 50, right? So then I'm like, okay, we got our little money saved. We ready. We got our little money saved because we going to, do us some repairs in the house because I'm looking at the other house. And then we going, then with the VA loan too, if it's an older home and stuff, you can do like some rehab money in there too. So we were like with the other house, we could add a little bit. We was ready. But this house, we on grains of rice and everything that we got in the bank. That's all we got. Y'all, them people that came back, and let me tell you something, with the VA loan does checks on everything. They check and balance everything. There's nothing you could do to hide. You can't, there's a check and balance on everything. There's nothing that you can hide with a VA loan because it's federal, and you can't do nothing under the cover. You can't do nothing under the table. You can't sign off because it's 50,000 people checking the paperwork. They are going to check everything. They're checking it all. So they came back, and the difference between the houses was a couple $100,000. When they brought back the mortgage payment for the house for my home, it was a $50 difference. And we were like, how that happen? How this $50? Something ain't right. So we went on and he said, well, let me check what's going on and everything. So they went on, it was like, no, this is it. We talked, and we on the phone with the not the lender, but the what are the money people? What do they call y'all? It's slipping me now. Not the realtor, but the person, the loan officer. So we're on the phone, and he's saying, well, yeah, this is what it is. I ran the numbers. I ran them several times. And I'm like, oh. And Reggie looked at me. I looked at Reggie, and he say, well, what we gonna do? I said, I guess we about to have us a house.
Yes.
On 9 acres.
Yes.
With a porch, a side patio, a back patio. I think we about to have us and y'all, this is where I live. This is my home. This is my house. This is my space. And it was nobody but God, because the other house only had a porch. This house had because the first patio, I didn't do my porch first. The first patio that I started decorating was the side patio. And that's the patio that y'all saw me on most of the time. And then I moved to the back patio. So you saw me in the front, and then you saw me in the side, and then you saw me in the back. And a lot of times doing the lives and stuff, I would be in the back, and then you see my neighbor's horses. So I would be in the back, and you could see all of that. But man, it was, listen, it was a lot. It was crazy to go through, because at one point I forgot who my God was, because I was like, but I like this house. You show me this house. Why you give me that? But he didn't want me to have that house. He wanted me to have a house with 2,000 more square feet. He wanted me to have a house because I wanted a big room. I wanted a big master. That master over there is the size of the master that I already had. I prayed for larger masters. I prayed for large rooms. My home is over 5,000 square feet, but it's only 4 bedrooms. So if it's 5,000 square feet and it's only 4 bedrooms, y'all know that the bedrooms are huge. Because it's not, now in the 5,000 square feet homes, it's like 8 bedrooms. It's like 8 bedrooms.
Oh, God.
And you know what I mean? 8 bedrooms, a laundry room, a workout room. I mean, they just putting 100 things in these houses. And so we don't have it won't have all that. It is it's like completely open. And we've done some changes and we've opened some areas up and we've done some things. And we still got some stuff to do. Like, I was we've still got things that we want to do to the house and stuff, and it just takes time, but it is this is our home, and that's the story, and I tell that story often as much as I can, because it's important to know that when God closes the door, that it's not because he doesn't want you to have it. It's because he wants you to give you something greater or bigger.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So, you gotta trust that closed door. You gotta trust when that door just closes in your face.
It is not meant for you at that time.
It's not yours.
So, Tara, I listened to your story as you were going through it. I got sometimes fear in the natural keeps us from stepping out on faith. So we look at the numbers and we look at our income and we lose focus on who we serve. God will make those numbers work on your income. And that's exactly what he done. We kind of have a similar story. Young kids building our first house, and we wanted a certain area. But of course, in the natural, we couldn't afford that area. So we're way on our folks uptown. Built the house, customized the house, was pre-financed, all of that. Something didn't go through. I cried and I cried. And then we came back to the one we couldn't afford, which we have been in for 27 years now.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's a faith walk in everything we do. Even if we change up our patios.
Yep.
Look at the price of sofa cushions, of patio furniture. I put God in everything. I've had my furniture, I think it's been 3 years now. I went looking, I'm like, nah, I'm changing cushions this year. I'm trying that spray paint on those cushion covers this year. And it's not that I lack faith, but I know what's best for us right now. And I love my patio. I started off when I jumped in this group and we done that patio, and I was like, man, look at this. We invited some friends over.
Yep.
Once they came to the back, they were like, wow, you would never think all of this was back here. And it's because of the group. I would have never done anything like that. I sat on that little builder's patio and I was comfortable with that little piece of shade coming to my attached garage. I was comfortable because you know what? I thought that was my life. And, I got a patio. But when I joined this group and I saw the ladies at different levels and the ideas, it is so hard to not do something in your backyard. I don't care if it's planting flowers or changing out flowers or adding fresh mulch or putting down weed and feed. I done those, I think it was 7 bags of 30-gallon leaves. Now, you know, I didn't start off doing that,
Right.
but I happened to come home. My neighbor is blowing his leaves in my yard.
Yes.
So I'm in the street just watching him, and he don't even realize I'm there. So I'm looking at him, and then he finally looks and he's like, oh, and then kind of blows them back into the street. So here I go. Well, he done started. Let me just blow off my driveway. Oh God, let me just get this side yard. And then, oh, let me just get by the door and start blowing. And the next thing you know, we got 7 30-gallon bags, and I still have a little place in front of the house with a pile of leaves. I just refuse to do it. I think that the patio chick, we needed it at that time. So many of us were so accustomed to having tangible friends. Let's go out here. Let's go there. But you opened us up to 250,000 new friends. The group is moderated in a different way than other groups to where you feel the sisterhood. I don't have to worry about the back and forth. I don't have to be afraid to post anything because I know that I'm going to get some love. I don't care how my day went. If I come to the patio chicks, I'm going to get some love. I'm talking about patio stuff, but you know what? My sister's going to come and say, that's a good job. You done a good job. Sometimes all you need is that one good job because you know you done made a mess. You done waste some money. You done bought some things you do not need. But at that time, because I'm such the social person, the outgoing person, I didn't know how to navigate when COVID came around. So when my friends on my timeline was talking about, oh yeah, did you go to the backyard group? And I'm like, hey y'all, wait. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, what am I missing? And everybody in Beaumont, which is where I'm from, was in the group and nobody said anything. So I jumped in that group and it's been like, okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. We got barbecue section, a cooking section. We got, entertainment. I never even thought about that until I got in the group. So I'm thankful for the group. I'm thankful that we have someone who leads the group from the heart. Because some of these leaders of these groups will cut you and you'll be like, did she just cut me? But when you demonstrate love, when you demonstrate integrity, that's how your group is set up. So thank you for the group. Thank you for the 250,000 plus friends. And I know that we will continue to grow and grow and grow. Thank you.
I appreciate you for that. That is like, Carrie, thank you so much. And Carrie is let me just say, man, Carrie is always like, what you need me to do? I'm here. How you need, girl, what you need me to do? I got this. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Let me do this. So let me give you the ask tonight. We're on the road to 10K subscriptions. And so I need you to, I don't know if you could go and post like all my Houston, because you're in Houston. So go and round up tell all the Houston people to sound off in the group. Like I'm giving you permission to go and make a post. I'm going to find different people in different cities tonight. And they just to go make a post and say, hey, I need all my people from Houston. I need y'all to let me know that y'all have subscribed to the magazine. We're on the road to 10K. I need my people from Houston to sound off. Y'all drop an emoji and let them know, hey, we doing this tonight. We're doing this today. So go in, jump in, and let them know if you are from another city. So Gina, if you want to do it, if you want to post, you can do that as well. If you're from a city and you want to say, if somebody's from the Dallas area, you want to say, hey, all my Dallas people, I need y'all to go and get it. All my Arlington people, I need y'all to go. Whatever city you're from, if you want to do that, just let me know so I can write your name down, because I don't want everybody doing it. But just let me know which city. So let me get my pen. Let me get my pen right now. So we got Carrie on Houston. Call all the Houston Sugars. We got Gina. Gina, what, Dayton? Or do you just want to do Ohio? Okay.
You can do Ohio.
Okay. So we got Gina on Ohio. And then if there's anyone in the comments, if you're in your city, you want to go ahead and rep your city and call all your sugars, and you know your people in your city. So right now I need everybody in those different cities to just reach out to those people, and the people reach out to the people, so we can get to this. It's just gonna be a place where we can just open up, like, y'all, this is different. And it almost felt weird for me to explain it. And I'm just, I really like to be transparent about it all, like explain it and share. Like, what did Ann say? She got Mansfield. Let me write Mansfield, Texas. It kind of felt weird, like asking, and then God was like, baby, but you have an audience, and I curated this audience for you. So this is what I need you to do. And they don't know that you need the help until you tell them you need the help. And so I was afraid. I was afraid to ask. I was afraid to say. I was afraid to say that, y'all, this is history in the making. This is it's not just about changing my life or anything like that. I can go to work. I can go to what people think, just like go get a job or anything like that. This is my job. This is what I do. And this is what I've done. And God was like, well, baby, I need you to, take notice of what I've given you and the gift that I've given you. And this is where I want you to be. And I'm here. I'm in this space. So the sugar, go ahead.
We support people that we would never talk to, that will never communicate with us. And I say that we buy stuff from superstars that just attach their name. There's no feeling, there's no meaning to it. When God tells you promote, open your mouth, talk about it, he's already given the people for that vision. So he needs you to open your mouth to confirm to them. Just like your mother came to you and said, that's the house. That was confirmation in the natural. These superstars have products. Some don't even work. You get nothing for your money. You think you're getting A, and you get some low budget product for $100 million. But the magazine, the purpose, your vision is something different. We know who you are. We know who you are in the group. We know what it means to you. I never have to worry when I'm a part of anything that you do. Will I get what I'm supposed to get? Because you have a giving heart, you always go above and beyond. When we were having those meetings, I'm thinking, Lord, she give a lot of stuff away. And the giving inspires the people around you to give. So when you sow, it encourages other people to sow. Talk about your business, talk about your plan, talk about your vision, because if we don't know, we can't support you.
Yeah. And I have to, let me speak to that real quick. And this is a very, very, very transparent moment. And so, when I went through all the things that I went through, so from the beginning to now, there's been some ups and there's been some way downs. I got connected with some people who weren't here for the right reasons. And when those people started doing people wrong in my name, it made me feel some type of way, because it's still my brand. It's still me. And people start attaching me to the wrong things, and I had nothing to do with the wrong. I was all in the right. Like I was right. And if you know anything about business, and you know that you can be a visionary, but you can't execute on everything. You know what I mean? So you're just not able to do it all. You have to trust somebody to do it. And I just trusted the wrong people, and they just did things, and man, it did not look good for me, but they did it in my name. You know what I mean? And so I got to a point where I was afraid. I was afraid to say anything. I was afraid to ask, even with TPC Con, the first TPC Con. I'm gonna be honest with you, it was great. We had a good time, but it didn't go nearly like I wanted it to go. It was insane. And one of the days I'm gonna tell y'all the real story. I'm not gonna get into it today, but I'm gonna get into it with my sister, who was there for me in a way that y'all would never believe. But it was all because somebody just was doing things that ain't had no business doing.
Too much.
And way too much. And some people who knew, some people saw it up close and personal. Some people saw straight through them. They knew, they saw straight through that mess. And they knew that it wasn't me. And y'all, this being real transparent, I had to, at the end of the first TPC Con, I said, everybody who's here, we're giving tickets to for the next year. I was told we're going to have sponsors. We're going to have all the things. I had nothing. I didn't know this, but I had nothing. So I had no money, and I was starting at ground zero. At the time, when I'm thinking I'm starting at ground zero, in all actuality, I was starting in ground negative, because I was negative over $100,000. So when it came time to put on another conference, I took everything I had and wiped out every account, credit card, everything I had, because I had to make good on what somebody else promised. And 2 years, and I walked away with absolutely nothing. And honestly speaking, it was y'all, this is the transparency part that is so hard. It is like always so hard to be like completely transparent. But when you are that far behind and you are catching up, and you are every little bit you're taking, and then my husband is working 16-hour days. So 12 hours to take care of our house, and the other 4 so we can take care of deficits and things and stuff, like insane, like literally wiped out everything. Took let's just say I'm very thankful that I still have a home. So because when you have a space an audience and you promise you don't want to, you don't want to go back. You don't want to go back on it. You know what I mean? We had to change the date. We had to do, people just made it, y'all. When I tell you the top level of scam artists, the top level of just, and I said before, it does not make any sense to spend money to go after scam artists because they don't have anything. Scam artists and hustlers don't have anything. Even if the judge even win, because we have absolute proof. Absolute proof. So much so absolute proof that this is a federal offense. Wow. It's a federal offense of some of the things that happen. That when you do things because you like, okay, Lord, I'm gonna let you handle this because you don't want to be in a space where you just completely take somebody away, but then you like, man, I don't want that person or these people to scam anyone or hustle anyone else. But then you like, you know what? But God is bigger.
Yes.
Bigger than this, bigger than you, and bigger than your hustle and bigger than your scam. And everything that you took, you're going to have to pay for it in a bigger way. And I didn't want to go in and do, I mean, these people were saying some of the wackest stuff, some of the most crazy things. And I'm like, how, like it was just bad. Yeah. I mean, it was just absolutely just horrible. So anyway, when you're working with, thank you, Belinda. Make sure you tell all the Chicago people to go and do their subscription tonight, please, ma'am. But when you are dealing with that, like that was the lows, y'all. That was the times when I was like, I couldn't show up. I already cry. After 40, I just cried all the time. I just cried. Shucks. I guess when I turn 50, that shit will stop. Excuse my language, but I hope that shit will stop. Because I turned 40 and I was just crying about everything, like TV, everything, just crying. Like, what is going on here? But maybe when I turn 50, it'll just stop. But it was just, it has been a hard 2 years, and trying to recover, trying to keep things going. So you're taking everything that you get, you take, and you've got to keep things going, but you still got to pay things off. Yes. You keep things going, you pay things off. You keep things going, you pay things off. You keep things going, you pay things off. And it's like, man, when will it stop? When will this get better? And when God gave me all of this, he said, because I have a problem with just saying, hey, y'all, can y'all just cash out me, $10 each? Because I might lose my house in a month. Just cash out me. I function in creativity. I'm in a space where obedience is real right now. And I'm like, okay, God, what do you want me to do? Because I am in this space and I don't know what to do. And he is telling me, and now remember, I be all over the place because I'm ADHD. So I'm like, I'm a creative. So all the stuff is in my head. And he clearly told me the magazine, he told me, and I wasn't obedient then, because he said, if you had done what I asked you to do, you wouldn't have all this. But I was not obedient. So when he told me and he brought me the magazine again, I immediately jumped on it because he had already told me. And remember, it was 2020. It was September of 2022 when he gave me the name of the magazine. And he was like, I need you to do this. And then he told me the number 10,000. And I was like, Lord, it's hard for me to get this. Look at this. It's 12 people on the live right now. It's 12 people. I was like, Lord, how do we do this? How do I get 10,000? Like, I don't even know, like, what you, like, I don't even know how to do this. Like, what are we doing? He was like, I need you to trust me. I need you to be obedient, and I need you to trust me. And when you trust me and you do what I ask you to do, and y'all, when I tell y'all that, and I didn't know why he gave me 10,000. I didn't know why he gave me all this. I had no idea. I would, because I'm all over the place. But when he gave it to me and we started running the numbers. Do you know 10,000? 10,000 subscriptions will sustain my team moving forward, will take care of the printing and the team for the magazine and all the things that I have to do, and take care of the deficits completely. And I didn't know why he gave me 10,000. I hadn't done the math. I hadn't even thought about it. I was just being obedient. I was too busy trying to be obedient. I didn't do the math. I wasn't thinking about the math of anything. But because Bonetta gonna look at it all, and she sees it all. One of the worst things in the world, one of the hardest things that I had to do was sit down with Bonetta and tell her the truth about every single thing. It's because she runs the finances, so she makes sure that everything is done in decent and order. Like everything has to be done right, because everything has to be done right, because there are so many things done wrong dealing with other people. And when she looked at it, she said, do you realize that what God gave you is like, this clears everything? And I said, what? And she said, here's this budget, here's this budget, here's this, and here's this, and here's this. And she said, it wipes it all out. It wipes it all out. Y'all, now this is a transparent moment. I had no plans to tell it, but it was to be in that space. I'm not gonna lie, it will feel amazing. To be able to take care of everything, continue to sustain my team, hire everyone that I need, and make this a household name. But to be honest, like, when I say I need every sugar in this room to show up, like, that's what I need. Because y'all, this, like, continuing to go on and trying to do this and that, it is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. So anyway, that was a transparent piece. Child, let me mute so Gina can come on. Let me mute. I know we was having when we were all on, so let me mute.
Good evening, sugars. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Tara, I just love you so much. I love this group. There are not enough words to express the gratitude that I have for this group, for you, for the sugars, for the love, for the connections, for the relationships. When I was introduced to this group by a young lady that I'm a mentor, a co-mentor with for girls 14 to 16 in our county. And unbeknownst to me at that time, I had no idea what was going to be coming forth. In 2019, our area was hit tornadoes, 14 to be exact. And they were, I think, I forget the numbers, but like E4, E5, whatever they were devastating. And so I was out of my home for about 8 months. And 5 days after the tornado had hit, my father passed away. I had been caring for him. He was battling metastatic lung cancer. And so with all of that stuff happening back to back in my corner, and for a while, they were, and then all of a sudden there was, like you said, sometimes, people can get close to you sometimes to do more harm than good. But thank God that my discernment was, I praise God for the discernment, because in the midst of all the stuff, because my daughter was here in the house, and so I'm coping with the aftermath of what she had dealt with. I'm coping with, my dad and then his passing and all this stuff. And so having the discernment really, really saved me a whole lot on many levels. And so in coping with all of that moving forward, when COVID hit, I thought, okay, well, I'm going to be home. I need to get me a patio. I'm going to be sitting on a patio. But lo and behold, I was introduced to this group. Let me tell y'all, I had this crack. I'm on a slab. I'm on a ranch side. That is, I think it's like 100 by 10. So it's like gunshot straight through, But I had this crack because of a tree root underneath. This crack that I did not realize until I met this group, because now I'm going to feel this crack on my own. So I take a butter knife and I stick it down in this crack. Now, you all know the length of a butter knife. That much of the butter knife went down into that crack. That's how deep it was. So I'm filling this hole, and I'm out there, and I'm doing it. I'm telling y'all, I'm filling the hole. I'm smoothing it over. I done went and bought the stuff to put all over my patio to give it the sheen. I'm out there planting flowers. I'm digging up dirt. I'm making lines, around the flower bed. And I have a neighbor that lives up the hill. And she'd come out every now and then, and she'd look. She wouldn't say anything. She'd look, and she wouldn't say anything. She said, "Baby, you're working so hard." I thought, girl, you don't know I'm down here trying to keep my sanity. So this group, the timing, like so many have said, the timing was just absolutely impeccable. Now, my ex-husband, he would go out and he would grill. I'm just waiting on the food. Just bring me the food. I don't have to be out there. But baby, when I tell you, the grilling queen, the inviting everybody over queen, graduated with his doctorate last year. We had a big to-do for him in Nashville, but honey, the other big to-do was back here on my patio. I opened it up, and I mean, we had people galore, because my backyard is decent size. And I'm telling you, I decorated and I did everything that I could do. The wind was a little disrespectful, but it is what it is. But we had a grand time. And so being able to go on the patio, whether it's with a group or whether it is, just sitting out there. Many times I would do prayer on the patio out there, seriously on the patio. If I'm out there doing my Bible study, whatever it is, I have enjoyed thoroughly making that another part of my space, because in the house, it's just me. So I have it all over, but it's something about being outside. And I'm a barefoot queen. I want to be barefoot. So most of the time I'm outside barefoot, got music going. I'm listening to music, and so it has truly been a blessing to my soul. And so not only, Tara, when you encourage us, the things that we do, and I talk about this group, I mean, because the love that I feel, I realize that I have move that over to people that are around me, because when they listen, they look at me like, oh, it's just like, and I'm like, y'all have no idea. You come and be a part of this. And so even though some of them haven't become a member yet, they have called me and said, guess what I'm doing? I'm working on my patio. I'm working in my backyard. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And so this is one of those gifts, Tara, from God to you, from you to us, that just keeps giving, sweetheart. It just keeps giving. And I, for one, am just truly, truly grateful, because again, my oldest son's 30th birthday, he lives in Texas. So when he came home, we did a big to-do on the patio along with a bunch of other stuff, but the patio was involved. And so just being able to have, number one, I love people. I too am a giver. I love people and I love sharing. I create ideas just to get people over. I have annually a gourmet grilled cheese and homemade chili night, and I invite all my friends and family over, and we have a blast. And so when we did the TPC Con, the very first one, that was virtual. You remember we were all out on the patio and everything. I had people over, and it was just a blast. So I cannot speak enough about just what it means to me, and I will never be able to repay in words just the emotions, the love, and what I have received from being a part of this group. And like I said, Debbie Washington and I, mutual friends, we met and roomed at TPC Con, but we had never met each other. I could not have selected a better roommate at that time. We had a blast. And so now she and I are sisters forever. And then, I met my sister while I was in Texas. We sitting around talking, and that story is long and wide, but just, yeah. So I met my sister at TPC Con. We sitting around talking and hanging out, all of us hanging out downstairs, in the restaurant bar area, eating and everything. It was just amazing. So again, just family for life. And so this is one of those things you don't get out of, you die out of. At least that's how I plan to go. But I love you all to pieces. I love you very much.
Gina, thank you so much. That was amazing. I just love you right back, sugar. I tell you, Gina is, man, she come on in and she the same way, like, okay, what you need me to do, sugar? I got you. What you need me to do? Who you need me to call? What you need me to say? What you need? I absolutely love it. So I'm putting a call out. Tonight. Gina, go call all the folks from Ohio. Carrie, go call all the folks in Houston. And go call the folks out at in Mansfield, or you can put out the DFW area, and you could just go ahead and do DFW area. Somebody said they met Gina at the VIP table at TPC Con 2023, baby. So, honey, listen. We in here getting it. We in here getting it in. Okay. Thank you so much. And you can put that out tonight, because we still got time. We got 5 hours before midnight. So we still have, I don't know, somebody was like, it's just, it doesn't take long. It just takes one comment or one person it only takes one. So, you just never know who may tap in. And I'm not going to give up. If y'all not giving up, I'm not giving up. If I give up, then, you know what I mean? So, wait a minute. Somebody say she was partying hard.
And was. That's a girl. That's why I work out the way I do, so I can party like that.
I know that's right. I love it. Oh, my goodness.
Tara, I got a question, and if I may, and if not, you just shut it down. You have asked, who has purchased, a subscription. You've asked that, and for us to put it in there. I just want to know, if you have not, why not? If I can ask. If you haven't purchased one, why not? What can we do to encourage you to purchase a subscription? If you have not, I'm challenging y'all. Go ahead and put in the comments. You can be honest. I don't want to. I don't have no money. Whatever. This is such a beautiful thing. I honestly could not. And I'm gonna be honest with you, there, Terry. I'm not even working. But baby, when I tell you, come heck or high water, I was gonna get that subscription, and I did. And so I was talking with my daughter tonight, who lives in Nashville, about getting her subscription. My sister, I wondered if my sister did. She sent me a message while we've been online, but I'm on my phone. I'm on 2 devices. I'm really not. My tech life is a mess, so I'm working this thing. But she sent me a message, but I didn't get to see it. So I'm wondering if that's what she was messaging me about. But I'll find out. But yeah, but if you're not, if you haven't subscribed. If not, why not? I want to know. Now, Terry, you can shut that down if you want to, but I want to know.
No, it's a great question. I think it's a great question. I think I was talking to somebody the other day, as a matter of fact, the other Gina, and she was saying, yeah, I was talking to some people and they were like, nah, and I was like, well, that isn't one of the 10,000. And I was reminded also of, people will support you when everybody else is, or people will support you when you're like, I don't know, like when you're when you're famous, I guess. I don't know. And I'm just like a regular chick. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of wild. I have no idea, but I would love to know if not, why, so maybe it's a marketing thing. Maybe it's something that we haven't shared. Maybe it's something that maybe they have questions that haven't been answered. I think that's a great question. And stuff. So, maybe they feel uncomfortable because, I mean, in y'all, there are people who have been, around me or whatever. And they was like, well, yeah, I mean, there are some things that happen and all the things. I don't really talk about it. And, you don't have to talk about it. You don't have to talk about the bad, but I'm okay with talking about the bad, because the bad happened, you know what I mean? And honestly, the bad happened in front of a lot of people. And, so maybe there are people who were here, and there are people who were here that are no longer here because of the bad. And they really think it was attached to me. They really think that it was a part of me, and it had nothing to do with me. It had absolutely nothing to do with me as a person. Was it my brand? Yes. Was it my event? Yes. Was it the things that I envisioned? Yes. But was it executed appropriately? Absolutely not. Was it done right? No, it wasn't. I mean, so it is. I mean, and there's nothing that I can do about that but continue to move forward and, prove to people, and for the people who knew my heart and saw my heart and were, man, for the people who were like, this don't even sound like or look like Tara. What? I mean, literally. And so I appreciate that.
We have to learn. We have to learn not to throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know what I mean? Sometimes we jump ship too quick. Sometimes on things we don't jump ship quick enough. But in this case, if that's the case, like I said, your heart has been out there from day one. And if you read people fairly well, and this was before I met you face to face, but if you read people fairly well, you can see that you couldn't hide the real you if you tried. There are some days where I've sent you a text message, or an instant message, and I'll say something and you haven't said a word, but I see it. I know it. You know what I mean? Because it's there, it's on you. And so I think if we just take the time to really see people, and I can't express that enough, but really see people, the heart of people, your spirit will tell you. Your spirit will tell you, and God will lead you and guide you to what to do. And in doing good, there's no law. You can do as much good as you want to, because you can't speed down the street. You can't have loud music in certain areas. There's different laws, but there's no law against good. That's even Bible. Yeah. There's no law against good. And so to them to know to do good and do it not, it's a sin. Now I'm just putting that out there because that's book as well. Context or not, if you see something good, and this is some good stuff, y'all, I love support it.
I appreciate it. Janice sent a message she typed in and she said, something happened to me, but I'm still here. I will ride with you till the wheels fall off because I see you. And that, man, that right there means everything to me. That means the world to me because, you know, it's hard. Especially when you're moving through and people see, like people will be so excited for you in one moment. And the moment, and I don't understand this though, the moment they see you up, then they start trying to tear you down and start trying to do things to you and start trying to, and that is weird to me. I don't get it. I think that's crazy, but that is how that rocks. And I just, like for me in 2024, I have just been really, really intentional about supporting where I can and being very supportive of people that not celebrities like that I don't know, but people that I don't know. Like, so if I see something, and one of the reasons why I'm bringing Patio Posh back is because, I can share the platform with business owners. And so that's to me, that's amazing. That's an opportunity to share, I mean, it was business owners that I mean, it was good. Like folks was making good money, and stuff. So and sharing here, you know what I mean? And that just opens up the door for opportunities for new clientele, new customers, new, and all this stuff. So I just want to make sure that I'm being obedient. That's what I'm doing. I'm in a season of being obedient. You, Tara, have set a strong foundation for yourself. It's the character, the heart, and the energy that I feel every time you speak. People will listen. That's why I'm here. I appreciate that, Renita. I appreciate that. It's that kind of stuff that keeps me going, because when you see me, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. So thank you for seeing me. Thank you for seeing my heart. Thank you for seeing who I am. I appreciate that so very much. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man. Oh my gosh, y'all. We have literally, but wait a minute. What is this going? Oh. I think this. Okay, Gina, I muted you for a quick second because there's some noise in the background. I've been struggling since Gabby went off to college and no help from her dad at first, but I tuned into prayer on the patio every morning. God has shown me what this group is and where it's going. I see the vision and I will support because I feel it's worth supporting. Thank you for creating this space. I appreciate you for being here, Ann. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. So this has just been, y'all, this has just been amazing and I just love it. And we've got, these ladies aren't going to be on there. I asked them to be on for an hour, or I asked Gina just to come up, but I asked just each one of the people that, that got the link, just come up, tell your story and talk and all the good things. And then I was asking folks to come up and hang out with me for about an hour on this, because I've been on from 3 and I'm doing from 3 to 9, literally like 6 hours to try to get the word out, to, help share the word, get the word. So I think we're going to go into city shout outs. So where we can just kind of get into where y'all can go ahead and post, where you can go ahead and post, your cities, and then anybody who's in the comments. So we have, gracious, that rep your city is still going. Like it is, oh my gosh. Let me see how many. It is a lot. Houston is definitely here. So go ahead and Carrie, are you on your phone or can you do it while you're live?
I can do it while I'm live.
Okay, so you can go ahead and put it in and then tag Renita. Renita, y'all start tagging all the Houston people. Gina, you know some other Ohio people, right? So when you post it, just go ahead and tag your Ohio people and go ahead and drop the message. Drop it and y'all tag me in them. Tag me in them too. So just when you write it, just with Tara, and that way they know that it's okay. Because sometimes when you start going in and tagging and doing that, writing that, they think that it's something else, like because it could be a scam or something. So go into the group and let me ask Brandy if she got a second to hop back in right quick. Let me I'm gonna see if Brandy can hop in for a quick second too. I just messaged her. But yep, so and go ahead and drop the DFW one. And if you would go ahead and start tagging some DFW folks in there, we're gonna take the next. Well, I'm gonna be on from I'll be on for until 9. Jess will be on at 8. She'll be to close out. And we still gonna rock this thing. We're gonna still rock this thing. We're gonna yeah, we're gonna still rock this thing. So who is that? There's somebody tagging me.
Girl, I'm so lost on here. I don't know what to do.
What?
You know I'm a tech mess. So you want me to go to my personal page? Is that what we're doing?
You're going into the group. You're going into the group, and what you're doing is you're going into the group, and you're going to tag all the sugar. So we're gonna just keep it in the group right now. Okay. So what we're doing is when you text, when you message and say, just realize I've been on the entire time, LOL. When you message, when you post in the group, just say I'm looking where all my Ohio sugars. Wow, Janice, you've been with me the whole time. Janice say she's been with me the whole time. Hey, Janice. But just Janice, let me see. You got, where are you? You're in Killeen. So I'm trying to think of what areas. And we have to see what cities. Huh? I didn't hear you. Oh, that might have been. Okay, that might have been Gina. She's going in and out. But I need to wait because she was. But did you understand what I was saying, Carrie? What to type and all that? Renita. Oh, you don't have to be tech savvy. So once she makes the group, okay. So can you do a post for those areas? Am I the only one that can't hear Tara? Oh yeah. And you're talking to me on. You're in YouTube. So you're in YouTube right now. So get into the BL. Yes. So what you're going to do is, and let me write down Janice. Janice has Austin. Okay. And Janice, if you know any people in that area, Austin and Waco area, you can go ahead. Once you make your post, make sure you tag me. So, just go in there and tag me, but just basically ask them. And if you want me to give you, I can also go ahead and give you if you want I was about to say the link, but not the link, but the flip guide and that's the link right here, the Patio Mag, to actually get the subscription. I could also send over the little flip link. If you want that, I can send the flip link to you. And then you can share that You can share that on your page as well. I'm sending it to you now. I'm sending it to you, Janice, if you want to add that to your post. Okay, I sent it to you. And I'm going to send it to you too, Carrie. Did I send it to you, Carrie? Oh, I don't know. Let me send this to you. So if you want to add this to your post, you can.
Perfect.
Right. So Gina, when you make the post, you're making it in this comment. So if you would go and actually make a post. So just like you get ready to post something, if you would actually go and make the post, not in here. And let me send you the flip link. Okay, and I just sent it to you. When you finish making your post, tag Gina so she can see what you did. Carrie.
Sure will.
Then so we need someone in let me go to the link because we have one, y'all, with there. Am I posting? No, just in the group. We're just posting in the group. Just post in the group right now. Only in the group. Thank you, sugar. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna go here because y'all, the Rep Your City one, oh my goodness. So let me go. I'm gonna go and do one for Louisiana. That's what I'm about to do. We're gonna call out everybody. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I'm trying to get this in here. I'm trying to get it all in here. So let me put this in here. I got the Louisiana Sugars. Let's rep our cities and grab your magazine subscription. Okay. Oh no, that's the wrong. Okay, so Louisiana Sugars, let's rep our cities and grab your magazine subscriptions, link in comments. Let me go ahead and start tagging some Louisiana folks. What other cities do we have on the live right now that's willing to make a post and tag some of the sugars from their city or their town or their areas? Let me see, because I know I had some. Okay. Y'all, we over here working, we quiet, and we working, like we working. So who else? Is there anyone else in? Gina, did you make the post? Did you make the post, Sugar? To get the subscription? I'm pulling up some of the Louisiana people. And that's what it's going to take. It's really going to take us all perfect. Well, not in here. Did you make the actual post in the group and tag me? Child, we over here getting it in, okay? Baby, teamwork makes the dream work. And you got it? Okay, let me. Is there anyone in here from California right now? Do we have a California Sugar in the house? I did Colleen, Temple, Waco. Okay, and I tagged you. Perfect. Love it. And go in and tag. If you can go in and start tagging some of the people in those areas if you know them, because that's what it's going to take, and literally just getting to everybody. So, and we'll just continue over time. I mean, it won't stop tonight. We're just trying to get to a certain point, but just being aggressive and making sure we get it out to everybody. But we'll keep going because we want to definitely keep pushing. I believe it. Did you I didn't see a tag. Let me look. I think this. It's like taking yeah, we working. Okay, did you tag? Okay, because you're talking to me on, you're talking to me in YouTube, Carrie. Okay.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just talking over here. Yeah, I made my post in the group and I tagged you and I'm tagging friends.
Okay, perfect. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to tag folks in Louisiana, and I'm like, man. Oh, there it is right there. I don't know why it's like slow. It's like really slow tagging. Oh. Mhm. So we have I need to get Brandy on, see if I can get Brandy on Washington. Okay, let me see. Hi, how are you? Uh, just sit over there. She said you gonna cash that for or something. Yeah, you could have done it. Huh? You could have done it. I didn't think about you when she said that you was. I'm still out. I'm still out. Okay. And I know we quiet, y'all, so the numbers are going down. But if y'all, those of you are in here right now, if you could tap the hearts, and we are looking for. So we've got Louisiana, we've got DFW, we've got Houston area, we've got Austin area. So I think we got Texas just about sold up. So we need someone. So we got Louisiana. So do we have anyone from Mississippi? Like, what state are you from, so we can have you to make a post in the group right now, to get it all out and tag some of the sugars in the area. Is there anyone willing to make a post? I don't know everybody in those different areas, but once we tag a few, then it'll, that everybody can start talking to each other in that area. So that's what we need to do. So and that's how we'll get it out to everybody. Okay, who is that said I will post, so I can write it down? Austin, Waco. And then we got Gina, Ohio. So we have Ohio, and then I'm gonna get oh, okay, Janice, I got you. Okay, yeah, we got you. And then we got Ann for Mansfield. So we got, oh no, so Ann is gonna do DFW. Ann is doing DFW, so we're good. Is there if those of you that are in here right now, if you could go ahead and type in where you're from, if you can go ahead and type in where you're from, and then you know what, Carrie, have you seen that post, the Rep Your City post?
Yes, I see it right now.
Okay, because we can go in there and see if we can find some folks from different places and see if we can get them to tap in, because
I'm on
that's
it.
what it's gonna take. Okay.
Jacksonville, we need her.
Oh, okay, yep. Is somebody in there from Jacksonville? Okay. Okay, I see the tag.
I will also reach out to Ramona Cole in Florida.
Okay. Oh, we've got some Florida folks in too. Let me see. As soon as you, okay, if you reach out to her, then I can tag a couple of Florida folks.
Okay.
Let me see. Where my Chicago people at? Is there anybody in Chicago in here? I need a Chicago person. Let me see if I can find a. Okay, I just asked for a Chicago sugar. Well, I'm on. Well, I guess we can still stay on live and do it. It doesn't matter. It's like, I mean, we're getting it in. Jess will be on in a little bit. It does not seem like I have been on this live. I have been on since like 3:00.
Wow.
Yes. So is Sandra in here? Y'all tagging her? Y'all tagging the Chicago folks? Y'all tag the Chicago folks right quick. I just posted as well and said, hey, I'm looking for some Chicago people. And then and I'm trying to think of who are the Dallas. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. I'm trying to think of the Dallas people. I'm trying to think of all the Dallas folks, y'all. So I can start tagging the Dallas people. Oh my goodness. And that is so crazy because then I can't remember people's Facebook names, because they have different folks got different Facebook names than their names. And you like, man. Let's see. Let me see if any of them pop up real quick. Let me do this. Okay, I think she already got one, but she can tag some other people. So let me see. You sent out an APB to the Dallas Sugars. Tony, where are you located? Where you sent the APB out, Sugar? Let me see. I'm looking for. Oh, on your personal page. Okay. So they know where to go. Did you just, okay, I'm back. Hope I did it correctly. Well, I mean, thank y'all for tapping in, and I appreciate it so much. Let me look. Oh, where did you do it? Where'd you do it, Renita? In the group. I don't see it. Did you tag me? Toss me a tag so I can see it. Let me see. Okay, here's a Chicago Sugar. Oh, goodness, what's going on with this? You got me conditioned. I'm not used to putting anything on the page but outdoor stuff. Right? Chicago Sugars to grab their subscriptions. Okay. You just tagged me, your daughter. I love it. I love it. We are trying to get it, baby. You know what? Okay, so I just text. Thank you. Carrie, you put in to view subscriptions, so have them just put in to go and actually purchase their subscriptions.
Gotcha.
I added the magazine request on my post from yesterday. I'll make sure I add the magazine on my artist page. Love it, Yasmin. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. What look at me. What city are you from? Where are you at, Yasmin? Okay, I had a couple of people to tap in too from Chicago. Um, okay, so it's some folks tapping into the Chicago one. So let me see who will jump in. Oh, excuse me. What other city? So right now we have Ohio, Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, Waco area. You messaged someone for Jacksonville, and I messaged someone for Chicago.
Tara, I messaged someone for Arkansas, Jacksonville, Florida, Hattiesburg, and Mississippi. I'll send you the list with the names.
Okay. Okay, cool. So I was okay, I just wanted to put their names down so I'll know what cities and where people are. So thank you, Janice. Okay, so I hadn't had any of my Chicago folks respond yet. Oh, perfect. Okay, Ann is on it. Ann is on it. Um, okay. The Dallas line is going. We probably should have been doing this the entire time. Thank you, Yasmin.
Did you find someone for California?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I have a name, Inglewood. I'll go ahead and tag her.
Okay. Um, Candace may do it.
Okay, Candace, let me know if you will do it. If not, I can. I'm just going down that list that rep your city.
Yep. Um, oh, well, you know what? I was thinking of music. However, this is the thing, Tony. This is the thing. If we turn the music on, then Facebook shuts down. It like shuts down yeah, it's like
Copyright.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
So I quit doing the music because it would copyright and then it would just shut down everything and then it's completely silent. So you can't hear us whether we talking or what. Yeah. So but y'all can help me like what cities, because we're thinking right now we have Houston, Ohio, we have DFW, we have Austin, Waco. Who's Deborah Davis Clark said my California? Is Deborah, are you doing California? Chicago, Arkansas, Florida, Hattiesburg, Mississippi, California. Y'all have not packed nothing. I act like I'm not going nowhere. Y'all. Oh. Baby, I act like I'm not going anywhere in the morning.
Not in the morning.
In the morning, early. The flight boards at 5:46 in the morning.
So you're pulling an all-nighter.
Basically. Hey, Sugar Boo. Girl, you know we're not worried about that, baby. Oh, I know what I didn't do. Oh, she trying to have you posted in your business bag. I have not. And let me tell you why, because I hadn't really been in there a lot. But you can post in there. Janice, if you want to go in there, post in there, and you can use the at everyone. You can use at everyone. And I can't do it in this group, but you can use at everyone over there and post in there. Because you can use the at everyone once a day. Oh goodness, these glasses, honey. I need my little. I done smeared it trying to use my shirt, and that is not it. Okay. Who we got now? So we pulling someone for California. Oh, this my Oh, they didn't take the dog with them? Babe. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Hey, y'all, okay, so we got California. What about New York? We got anybody in New York? Let me see. Let me see. We have any hey sugars, we are working it out, y'all. And I know Jess is gonna be up here in a little bit, and we're just tapping into everybody right now. Okay, let's see. Okay. So Gina, I got yours and I just sent you a message in your post. Once you actually do the post, then you have to drop down in the comments and start actually tagging Sugar so they can actually see it. No, let me- Okay. Okay, hold on. Chat. This the wrong. Wait a minute. Y'all, this is going between 16 different ones. I just sent info to my friend in California and invited her to subscribe and share the magazine information. Thank you, Yasmin. Okay. Okay, Janice, you actually posted it on the page, not in the group. You just went, yeah, you posted it. Wait a minute. Yep. You posted it on the actual page, Janice. So if you could go inside the group and post what you posted in the group, and then in the comments, once you post it, go into the comments and start actually tagging different sugars in that area. Some that you know, go ahead and tag them and then ask them to tag other sugars that they know. Because just when you just post it, it doesn't get out to everybody. So we actually have to call them to the post. That's why we're doing the tags in the comments. So you actually, that way we can actually call the sugars to the post and they'll see your particular post and then take action. Does that make sense, y'all? Let me see. Okay. Okay, good. Let me see if I can find. Okay. Okay, so I see. Okay, awesome. Man, Ann in here getting in. I see you, Ann. Ann to call everybody. If y'all like, man, Ann has, oh my gosh. I think Ann has called 10,000 people herself. In the Dallas one, oh my goodness. Ann has called everybody. Oh my goodness. And Carrie, did you call like RJ and all of them? You can add them in there too, because then they'll text somebody else. So then RJ and Sheila and Stephanie, Tara Daniels,
Okay.
Tasha Smith, all of them, and then they'll start texting everybody. So we just kind of
Okay.
want to call as many people as we can, so then they can start messaging other folks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I have another one with do we have anybody for Georgia? Do we have anybody for Georgia? Let me go in here and okay, so I just did one for Georgia, so I'll just see who kind of taps in there and ask. And thank y'all for tuning in. You can go ahead and tap those hearts. I know we're quiet because we are working because child, we trying to get to 10,000 subscriptions. So we are calling out sugars in different spaces. If you are in a space or city or state that where you can make a post inside the group and let everybody know, hey, we are tapping in right now. We are running this thing. So we have until midnight. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscriptions. All we need to do is continue to get the word out. So let's work, y'all. So if you're in a city and you want to just make a post, and all you have to do is just make a post and say, hey, I got my subscription. Join me in, getting your subscription to the Patio Mag, and call out the city or call out the state, hey, hey, Kansas City folks, or, I got my magazine. You go and grab yours and go ahead and have them to just drop this link so they can go ahead and subscribe. And then once you post it, go into the comments and actually start tagging some of the sugars, because once you post it, sugars may not see it. The algorithm, if you don't post a lot, only the people who see your post are really going to see it. So you actually have to start tagging sugars. And then once you start tagging them in the comments, then they'll come to the comments and then, have them and also say, hey, once you get yours, then tag other sugars as well. So have them to also tag sugars as well. So jump in and tag, and that way we can start calling different people to the different posts to get people to go ahead and tap in and get the subscription, because we on the road to 10,000 subscriptions. Yes, we're on the road to 10,000 subscriptions. So keep on tapping those hearts, y'all. We're at 48 hearts. If you can go ahead and tap those hearts. If you're in here right now, go ahead and drop in the comments where you're from. If you got your magazine subscription, say, I got mine. Go ahead and get in the comments and say, I got mine. Yes. I need to go get me something to drink, y'all. I have been just literally, y'all, I am 56 minutes away from being on here for 6 hours. Like, yeah. Like, real talk. So, and I want to make sure we can get, because when we break it down to different cities and we break it down to different like states, then it's easy. So it's 244,000 of us in here, but if we break it down to like, what is it? Let me get my calculator out. If we break it down to 200 cities, that's only 50 in each city. That's not a bad number, right? That's not a bad number. If we break it down to 50 states, that's 200 people. Those aren't bad numbers. So, when we get together and we have like, if we say, okay, California, and it's 200 people. Well, if we tag 20 people in there, or if we tag 50 people in there, so yes. Okay, so get in. Who is that said Fort Worth, I got mine? So when we break it down like this, it doesn't take a lot. It just doesn't take a lot. So we're going to continue to break down. We're going to continue to do this. I'm drinking out of my TPC can Sugarland Express tumbler. Oh, I sent you a message, Gina. I sent you a message on your Ohio sugars. I sent a message under there, so you can tag Ohio sugars under there as well. Okay, super sweet. Thank you. I see it in here. Let me see who else is in. I'm gonna tag some other folks in Houston. I'm under yours now.
Is Dukes here in Houston?
Dukes is in Dallas. So
okay.
And tag Dukes. And I think Dukes already has hers, but
okay.
You could just tag her anyway because she may tag someone else. So
and then Kathy. Okay, right, she's in Tennessee.
Okay. Okay, no, that's the live. I don't want to go there. Okay, so Chicago is in here, but they're not responding. They're not responding to my message. I love it, Gina. Hey, Pretty T. Pretty T, have you gotten your subscription to the magazine? Go right here to Patio Mag and get your subscription. We're live tonight until 9. We are asking, we're going for 10K subscriptions. So jump in, grab your subscription. Y'all, oh my gosh, it is so many folks in here under the Chicago one. I just added a couple more under yours. I love it.
I will continue tagging, but I gotta drop off.
That's fine. No, you go right ahead. I'm gonna be in here hanging. Let me see if this is coming.
Girl,
Chat.
let me tell you, get you at least an hour's rest and start packing, ma'am.
I know. And I'm oh Lord.
If you're anything like me, after 40, I gotta make a list.
I need some lists myself, but
otherwise I'll leave the most important thing.
And and this is my dad's fault, because my dad is like, everywhere you go, there's a Walmart.
Yes. When my daughter played softball at Grambling, that was my thought. Friday, my off Fridays, Thursday night, I'm just throwing a few things in a suitcase, just making sure the car is filled with gas. Mm-hmm. And my husband is like, that's all you have? Oh, there's a Walmart somewhere around there.
It's a Walmart.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a thank you so much. It's a Walmart.
Absolutely. Well, I will continue tagging. Ladies, thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure to be on. Continue tagging your people, tagging your friends, inviting people to the group, because we're still accepting people constantly. Every night we're accepting new people. So maybe we should make a post for the new people.
Yeah.
If you're new, if you have just joined our group.
Yeah. You could do that. I mean, you're a mod, so you could do that too. So you're welcome to do that. If
I'll
you get
do that tonight.
Perfect. So I'm just like, I'm probably gonna make posts like when I go in there, and because I know I'm gonna be up all night. I'm just gonna sleep on the airplane. I hope I'm not snoring or anything like that. Just like I hope, like, yeah. But the good thing is I get there early, I can check in, but I can sleep, like, because tomorrow there's nothing. I'm just traveling tomorrow and kind of scouting out where I need to be, where I need to go. So that's a cool thing. So I don't have to worry. I don't have to really worry about that. But thank you, Carrie. Go ahead and get out of here, girl, and tag away. We're gonna get this. I'm excited.
And I'll make that post for new members that I will be accepting on tonight.
All right.
Take care.
All right, sugar. See ya.
Bye-bye. Traveling grace on tomorrow.
Thank you, sugar.
You're welcome.
Y'all, I promise I'm sitting here like, girl, you got to travel in the morning. Like, I got to be, like, I'm boarding at 5:45. So that means I totally need to be leaving out of here at what time? Like, what time you say, babe? Oh, baby say 3 o'clock. He is like 3 o'clock. Lady, you need to be in at 3 o'clock. So, oh my goodness. So we probably leave at like 3:30. get there at 4 because I think it probably I think the counters open at 4, and so I'll get there at 4, and I'm gonna need you to pack and get some rest. I am, and I am so tired. And you know what? This did not feel like 6 hours, but it has almost been 6 hours. Did you try it?
No, we're gonna do
Look at it and see.
It's got a seal on it.
Okay. Well, can you send that over? This is it right here. I'm gonna send you the.
Please do.
Yes, sir. Hold on, y'all. I need to send this info over to Papa Sugar so he can take care of this. Let me see. Child. Look at B. B, come up here. Let me send you the link. Come over here, B. B, you should have been in here telling the story, talking, and all the things. But I'm almost off. Hey, Jess. Look at Jess. Jess talking. Y'all just got on this text talking about you read. I said, girl, we've been on here. I've been on, I've been live since 3.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
I seen you live earlier, but I didn't realize you were still going.
Look,
amazing. So how's the day been?
The day has been wonderful right now. And so look, I'm finna put you to work. Are you on your phone?
Hold on. Yeah, let me let me turn my TV down. Hold on one second.
Okay. So Bonetta, get under and tag Bonetta under yours so Bonetta can tag some DFW people as well. We got to try to kind of tag team. Let me send Bonetta this link. See, Bonetta play too much. Oh, and then B, when I get off, I got to call you.
All right. So you said you had something for me to do.
Yeah. So what we're doing now is we are doing like repping your city. So we're actually calling out your city. So if you could make a post for the people in North Carolina, you could probably do North Carolina and South Carolina. Since the Carolinas. And then when you make the post, just say, hey, I've got my subscription. I'm challenging all of my Carolina folks to get their subscription. Drop the website right here. You can also put in that little flip guide if you want to do that in there as well. And then post it and then go into the comments and actually start tagging some of the sugars in your area. Because of the algorithm, once you post it, people may or may not see it. But when you post it and then you start tagging people in there, then it's going to draw them to the post so they'll see it. And then ask them also to go ahead and actually tag other sugars in that area. So we're just trying to connect with everybody. So we got someone who's done one for Houston, Ohio, the DFW area, Austin, Waco. I've tagged some sugars for Chicago and I've also asked for someone in California. We've asked someone in Jacksonville, Chicago, Arkansas, Florida, Hattiesburg, Mississippi, California, New York, and Georgia. So we're just, just the different areas. Because when you break it down, if there are 200, if we do 200 cities, that's only 50 people per city to get to the 10,000.
To what you need to get to. Okay.
So it's a lot easier to just break it down in small numbers. Now, if you do all 50 states, that's 200 in each place. So, Bonetta, who you tagging, Sugar? Okay. No, not here, Sugar. Tag them in the tag them under the post.
Yeah, where I see some people tag me under the post.
Yes.
So I'm getting my info.
So go, Bonetta, go where Ann tagged you. So go and go where she tagged you at, and then drop those names in there.
So how has it been going, Sugar? So tell me, how has this experience been for you today?
Oh my goodness. You know what? It's been amazing. Let me tell you. And there's going to be some amazing things. I can't wait till they pull some of the clips from here. But the coolest thing was we had LaRonda on earlier, and she came and she just posted and she was like, she's doing one of my numbers tagging bit. I know, honey, she just over here y'all just some tagging happy sugars, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Hold on one second.
So you guys know I'm in North Carolina right now.
Okay.
So I'm tagging all of my Winston, Greensboro, Charlotte, Raleigh sugars. I've had a few that have reached out to me from Prayer on the Patio, so I'm tagging them.
I love it. Who said do we tag? Hold on one sec, Jess. Who said do we tag from here? Who is that? We don't tag from here. What city or state are you in? Because we're each making different posts for different cities, different states.
Mm-hmm.
And when you make the post for your different areas, then you tag under that. So Betty, right? So no, don't tag from here. Betty, you're in Houston. Betty's in Houston, right?
Which Betty?
Betty Fitzgerald. Where's Betty?
I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Where's Miss Betty?
Okay, so you would go under the Houston one. So let me find the one, and then I'm about to tag you under the one that Carrie did for the Houston folks. Once I tag you, then you can go in and you can tag other sugars in that one. So let me find it. Hold on, let me find it, and then I'll tag you. Hold on one sec. Let me see. And that's why, child, we've been on here like quiet, trying to get work done. We was trying to
work and having a live meeting. I love it.
Yes, we was like, wait a minute, we about to get this. This going down. It's going down in the DM.
I love this. Working together, community, what it's meant to be, what we're supposed to be doing, working together, loving on one another, supporting one another. Okay, so I think I got you from North Carolina. And so my other one that I'm doing is for Maryland. I have connected with a lot of sugars before I moved down here from Maryland. So I'm going to call them out tonight too.
Call them out. Call them. Let me see.
Let me edit it and add the flip chart.
Why can't I find this one for okay, maybe it's in here. Okay, here it is. All right. This is literally what we've been doing for the last like hour is just okay, just literally just coming in here. So Betty, I just tagged you. And so you can go in that one, in that post, and you can just start tagging sugars. And then you can see some of the other sugars that we've already tagged, and then you can just start going in there and tagging.
So drop the link for me. What's the one in the top? thepatiomag.com?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay. I have to double check, make sure I'm spelling the patio correctly. Look, you bringing the Louisiana girl out of me.
I love it. I love it. Got everybody over here like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring that Louisiana back. I love it. I love it.
Okay.
Okay, so we got okay, and then Janice came in and started doing some Louisiana sugars, so that's cool.
Let me make me my post for Maryland. Call my Maryland sugars out. It's a little different doing it on my iPad from doing it on my phone, but I'm working it out again.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Let me see. I am. Okay. Okay. Hey, Betty, I did H-Town. Okay. Oh, so both of y'all, Renita, you did H-Town too? I didn't see. Did I see your post? Did you text me? Did you tag me? Oh my gosh, y'all, I am like, what, 37 minutes away from being on here live for 6 hours. That's insane.
But listen, you're planting seeds, and we're gonna see this. This is gonna manifest something. 6 hours. That's commitment and dedication.
Man, listen.
So what you eat today? You know, we got to do business. Business is a priority, but our health and wellness is too. Okay, you did eat.
I did eat. I did eat. I had some brisket and some vegetables.
Okay.
And these vegetables are really good. And I'm hungry.
Yes, you got to make sure you're eating. We pushing, but we got to make sure you're in good health, good nutrition when you're going into New York City tomorrow. Are you ready?
Girl, I have not packed anything. Hey, babe.
Yes.
There's a package on the front porch. Y'all. Lord. I haven't packed anything.
So, and how many days are you there?
1.
Okay, so you're going to go up and come right back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Like, okay. Let me see here. Let me see.
Let me tag some folks.
Okay. Let me, because the people over here in Chicago, they just reading it. So let me go ahead and tell them read the oh, thank you. Let me go ahead and just drop a comment in here.
Tara, let me ask you. So you remember maybe 6 months ago, we did some chats to kind of look for different ambassadors in each city. Do you still have access to those chats?
Yeah, we can do chats. The only thing about chats is you can't control them really well. Like the modding in the chats is insane.
Mm-hmm.
I may put out one in the morning, but I may also shut it down by like noon. Because just to say, have you gotten your magazine subscription and have the information up there, because you can't. Well, I may do it maybe from like 12 to 5 tomorrow or something like that, because then I don't want to be on the airplane. And I was thinking I could do it right before I left, and then just by the time I got to the hotel and stuff, just turn it off. or deleted, but people can get in there and then people opt in and don't realize they've opted in, and then they delete themselves out of the group. And I've done that before, and I lost we're losing like 3,000 people a day, like crazy. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh my gosh. And that was because people were like, stop. And I was like, you opted in, you have to get out. Like, and so they get angry. People get like totally mad. And I'm like, but I didn't opt in for you. No one put you here. You opted in to, so people don't quite understand that process. So I just kind of like to be there. So when they do get in there and get mad at me for not doing it, I still like to try and get them out of the chat from getting out of the group, because then they go and delete themselves out of the group. Then you have them coming back saying, wait a minute, I'm not in the group anymore. What happened? You deleted yourself out of the group because you did not read that it said delete from the group or delete from the chat, So it's just a lot. So maybe by the time I get to the hotel and get settled,
you'll be able to set something up.
Yeah, that I can do that.
Okay, well, you let us know. What I need to remember is I know I connected with so many sugars. I'm going through my messages now so that I can tag them in the actual post.
And we've met. So I was trying to call out the cities because it's kind of easy to just break down like cities and stuff like that. But just wondering, so just breaking down, because we're gonna get to this 10K. We're gonna get, you said we're gonna get to 10K by midnight Sunday, and we still got time. I mean, we still got, Hey, Brandy, you muted.
There we go. I said, hey, you still going?
Girl, I am still going, and I am sleepy. And look, I got 31 more minutes, y'all. And I was like, okay, well, I got other folks coming on, so I'll be able to step away. I have not stepped away. I've been doing my leg exercises because I've been sitting the entire time. So I've been doing these leg exercises. So I think I'm gonna get up when I finish. I'm gonna shower, and I'm gonna just take I'm gonna probably like walk for like 30 minutes and then pack and then get in the bed, because I've just been sitting. I literally been just sitting here for 6 hours. I have not moved, and my body is like, girl,
you need to move around.
It's been too exciting to like step away. I know that was probably your plan, but folks keep dropping stuff. I'm still reflecting on the whole Black History moment earlier today. That was just absolutely amazing.
Please recap that so Jess can hear.
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
First of all, hey Jess, hey.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna get up and walk to the loo. I'm gonna get up and walk to the girls, because I haven't. So I'll be right back while y'all recap.
Okay. So we're just going to recap. So much happened earlier. First of all, Tracy came in and she had someone with her. She had a surprise for us, and that was Tracy, her twin, Tracy, that we call her twin. So that was absolutely amazing to see them together. And so the exciting part is they were saying that they are working on something and got something brewing. So we looking forward to hearing whatever that is. But prior to them coming in, we were talking and discussing everything and just talking about our stories and sharing our stories. And then a message popped up in the open page from LaRonda. I'm not sure if LaRonda is one of our members, but I believe she has to be a part of our membership, because otherwise that's how she probably originally learned of Tara and everything. But her name is LaRonda Razor Wilson, and LaRonda just dropped. We were already having moments where we were, in our fields, and somebody was chopping up onions and causing eye sweat disease to act up. And LaRonda drops a message and lets Tara know that at her church, which was, I believe, Friendship Baptist Church in Duluth, Georgia, today, they honored by presenting Black History Moment Tara And Tara was one of the 2 Black History moments that their youth presented. So you already know I Sweat Disease was like just, oh my goodness, and full mode. We're sitting over here, we talking about who chopping onions, Papa Sugar looking like
Wow.
Papa Sugar looking like somebody chopping onions. He was all
Oh
confused.
my
But of course,
goodness.
it was the eye sweat disease. And the best part was that LaRonda was saying that it's on our YouTube. It's on our YouTube. When you know how the sugars work. One of the sugars ran, and
And
she
went
got
found it.
the she found it, and Tara was able to see it and was able to play it for us, and it was just absolutely amazing. I'm gonna tear up again. Oh my Lord, it was
I
just absolutely
know.
amazing. And it was talking about basically how, you know, COVID came, and she came and introduced the group to us, and, you know, changed so many lives, and how it's progressed, and how she will soon be, well, she's launched her pre-launch of her furniture line. So it was just amazing. And I'm like I said, I'm over here crying, and I'm gonna try not to start it on up again. And of course, we both were eye sweat disease full mode. But I mean, it was just something amazing about seeing that, you know, that young baby presenting it. And we were saying how what Tara, from the beginning, Tara has always said it's been about community, and she wants to reach the community. And so to have LaRonda introducing this to her youth at church and saying that the reason that she wanted them to share it is because she wants them to be encouraged by what I don't know what that is. Something. Well, thank you, Lord, for whatever it is. I'm gonna mute y'all. But Tara, you can finish it up.
And we're frozen. I can't hear you, Tara.
I was muted, but what happened? I ain't say nothing.
That is so amazing. I think she had something happen on her side.
Oh, okay.
That
Um,
is so amazing. So how
it
did
was
that
good.
make you feel? What was that like?
It was like it. I'm telling you, the onions
There
was
we
being cut over here. It was phenomenal. It was like, oh my gosh. And so every moment, and I had literally, I was telling everybody, I was like, earlier today, I literally was like, Lord, you know, I was telling Reggie, I was like, man, you know, I'm kind of struggling because, you know, God has given me this big number, and I'm like, man, I don't know how to get to all these people. Like, you know, and I was like, babe, when I go live, it's like 10 people or 20 people or maybe 30, or when we have Proud on the Patio, like 80 people or 90 people or close to 100. I said, but 10,000 10,000, like that's a lot. Like, how do I get to everybody? So God just started like talking to me, and I was getting down. I was getting down. And he was like, Reggie was like, no, you just got to go to work. Like this is go time. It's go time. It's the season of obedience. This is what you've been talking about. It's go time. It is the season of obedience. So that's what I'm doing. I'm being obedient. I am putting it out here. I'm just like, you know, and you know, God has been saying, hey, you have to tell people what you need.
Mm-hmm.
And we've talked about this. We talked about all the things. He was like, tell people what you need. And then, you know, Sugars brought up like, you know, like the support and how, you know, how we created this space and how this was an amazing space, and just the support. And then we even talked about the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know, how some people, you know, because I was connected to people who weren't right, but they thought it was me and it really wasn't. And, you know, maybe that's the reason why there is not, you know, a lot of support or whatever. But, you know, we talked about the big brands and how, you know, when the big brands come in, you know, they want to see big numbers. And when they see big numbers, then you are in the driver's seat. They are no longer in the driver's seat. When they come to you with things that they want to do with your brand, then they do things like, well, we want you to open the group. We want everybody to be in the group. We want everybody not, you know, like I don't want everybody to be in the group. You know, the group is the group. Black women who love outdoor living spaces is always going to be the group. So, and then, the brand is the brand. The brand is for everybody, but the group is going to always be the group. That's our sacred space. And so doing something like taking this and being able to like do 10,000 subscriptions is an insane number. But to be honest with you, it is nothing because of the number of people actually in the group. Like it's less than 5% of the population. You know what I mean? So, and the reason I said all of that was when I felt down earlier today, I just was like, man, this is really a lot. This is like a big elephant. Like this elephant is too big, and I can't even see getting it all in one bite at a time. Like this is too much. But when LaRonda came in and she was like, I hope this is okay, but I'm over this. And she was just like, and we celebrated you today and we talked about it. And I was like, what?
Just what you needed in that moment. Yeah.
So it was
everything, just like watching it. It was just like, it was so powerful.
Page, where can I go watch? Because now
it's on YouTube, and I think Tara, did you grab it too? So you might be able to drop it for us. We in the chat or something, and we can definitely have it in our Prayer on the Patio link. It was just, I don't know, it was just something. Like I said, eye sweat disease was going, and it just shows it's like coming full circle. And it's like I was saying earlier, when you have a goal and you have a mission, and Tara has always said that she wants to reach the community, she wants to encourage people, she wants to inspire people. And so to see that, and we every day get to interact with the sugars and our sugar sisters, our sugar aunties. So we see how she's impacting the grown folks. But to watch that baby up there, and to see her and the youth, and that's just a whole nother level, because there's someone that was sitting in that church, and it could have just been, the youth, but somebody's saw that and thought, wait a minute, that could be me. I can, like I said, we can keep it related to outdoor living. I can plant a seed and nurture it and work on it, and it can grow into this big thing. And so that's just, for me, that's it, because this is what I've always seen here. Like I say it and I don't take it lightly at all. Tara saved many lives when she introduced this group, because people did not know where they were going. And then we can even take it a step further and talk about how we've had people in here who have questioned whether or not they wanted to go on. And we've come in, Tara has come in and found all of these resources to reach out to them. And I mean, so like literally saving lives. This is what we're doing. And this is the bigger pictures. Yes, you got to know it's about patios. It's about pillows. We're going to make sure you're looking good out there on your patio.
Yeah.
But we are also taking care of what's in here. So we getting that patio right, but we want this right. We want this right. And she genuinely cares about everyone. And so one of the things that we were discussing when Dr. Tracy was on was how easy it is for someone to support these big name brands who couldn't care less about anything other than you putting your dollars down, as opposed to someone who actually has your best interest at heart, who wants to help you grow. Again, growing gardens, getting your patio right, but also making sure that your mental is right, that you spiritually get what you need. Coming here every morning, Monday through Friday, offering prayer to those who are in need, all of that. So the bigger picture, and it's like, if you have the money and the time and all of that to put into these big name brands who, like I said, aren't checking for us, then it should not be a problem for you to support someone who looks like you, someone who cares about you, and someone who is helping you grow. So I yield my mic because I'll just talk, y'all. But I'm just saying.
It's been a good day.
That's amazing. And you're so right. Like everyone that comes here has a story, right? Because at the end of the day, I think again, it's no coincidences. It's always divine time and divine appointment and divine intervention. Like things happen right when they're supposed to happen. And it's not by coincidence that Terry was sitting on her patio and made the group and then brought a group of people together in a way that is not being done anywhere else right now. So I think that this is just having to lay the ground for where you can go. This is the work that has to be done. Like, because if it was easy, everybody would be doing it. Everybody would be building brands. Everybody would have magazines and they would have furniture and they would be influencers. Everybody would be doing it if it was that easy. So I think it's amazing. I'm watching the video on silent. I don't have the words, but I can see that what they're doing. But I think that speaks volumes. And we even pray. We even pray in the mornings. And I've even prayed and said, Lord, please allow our names to be spoken in rooms that we haven't even stepped in, like where, people can go and speak on our behalf and have good, positive things to say. So that fills my heart because I'm like, I love to see God at work. I love to see him working and giving us little glimpses of his glory, because we know things like that is nothing but him. Especially like you say, you're just a little girl from Louisiana, and at the end of the day, you've done something amazing. You've built an amazing platform, and I just want to be here to support it. And this is so filling. It is so filling to be a part of something that is genuine, something that is brick and mortar, something where you've seen the work that's being put in and how you've been on social media live all day. But, prayers of the righteous availeth much.
And that's the important part. It's like we don't want anyone to think that it didn't take all the work that it took to get to this place right now and right here. Because the road was not an easy road. And in fact, Tara has talked to us about how sometimes when God was talking to her, saying what he wanted done, she's like, wait a minute, wait, can we rerun that? Can we talk about that one more time? Because, that's not really how I get down. And he was like, oh, okay, that's fine, because that's how I get down. So let's keep it moving, ma'am. And I'm so glad that she was obedient, because now we are here. But I just want people to know that it was not a yellow brick road that she just skipped on down, all that extra stuff like in the Wiz, in the Wizard of Oz that they had to endure before they got to the Emerald City. All of that. But God. And so here we are, and we're just seeking support. And that's all she needs. No longer needing permission of anybody, because God gave her that permission, and those are her words. So I'm using them on her. Don't need anybody's permission. The only thing that we need, she's tells us all the time, is support. And she has our undying support. And we're just asking that you all support her as well as she makes her story. And again, I said it earlier, so proud of you, so happy for you. And it's just like watching you trailblaze and just loving every minute of it. Every minute of it. It fills my heart and I get excited. And I tell people all the time, and y'all listen to this, the light and the happiness of others. When it's time for you, you're going to want the same. So don't be sitting there going, oh, why is this happening to her and not to me? Because it's not your turn. It's not your turn, but your turn will come. But for right now, when someone is experiencing a high, celebrate them. Celebrate them. That should make you feel good to watch somebody prosper. I'm just saying. Again, I yield my mic because I'm talking too much.
Listen, I'm here for it. I am all the way here for it. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate the words. Ooh, it felt good to get up and walk though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. It felt really good.
Around a little bit.
And I appreciate y'all for hanging in. Brandy actually started. So Brandy started the live with me, and Jess was the end of the whole
tail.
thing.
Bring,
So, yeah, he was
bring
the
it
tail.
on up. Bring it on in tonight.
Bring it on
I
in.
got
Bring
you.
it on in. Bring it on in. So yeah, I
And
can't.
and we
I cannot.
and we sure gonna invite y'all to come pray with us in the morning.
We are,
Yes,
because we're
please
gonna be
be
there.
here.
Oh, and Jess,
Be
I need
there.
to get you. I need to get you the credentials so you can sign in the morning.
Yes, yes. So we
Because
can
honey,
keep it going, because that's what we're for.
right.
You know, and this is making me think. So, a sermon actually where I went to church today. I've been visiting churches since I moved back to North Carolina, and today he talked about, it was 2 Samuel 9, and I'm gonna butcher this name, but it's Mesobeth, I think is how you say it. But
Mhm.
the young man who was dropped, his mother was trying to flee, and she dropped him, and he broke his hands and his ankles, and so he was dropped in a city called Lodabar. And while he was in Lodabar, and he was actually the son of Saul, who was a king. But because he had been dropped, and then he was sent to Lodabar because he was disabled, and Lodabar was like a place of desolates, of misfits, of like people that couldn't care for themselves. Kind of like where he was talking, it made me think of like in California where the homeless people are, like the area where people just seem to have forgotten about you. But how this is applicable to this is that when this man, and I'm sorry, I cannot say his name, is Mesobeth Beshibelith, but I don't know. It's one of those long biblical names. But when he came out of Lodabar, it was because of Ziba, who was a friend of David, who came and got him and said, "Hey, you may not know this, because he lost his parents in this fight when his ankles and his feet were broken when they dropped him and left him in Lodabar. So he had no family, he had no identity. So he needed someone to come back and help him get out of that. And so this young man literally carried him on his back out of this city to put him back in his rightful place, back on the throne with David." And I say that to say, here as a community, we have to be able to build with one another, to support one another. We're always say, okay, self-care. Yeah, we have our self-care Saturdays or and Sundays, but throughout the week, we're carrying each other. We're lifting each other up. And even tonight on this Sunday, we're here she doesn't have to do this by herself. We can help carry her and help. Yes, there you go. That's the word. Thank you. The person, I should say, whoever posted that.
Mephibosheth.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Look, because I was murdering it when I was trying to study it today. I just couldn't get it together. But we can help carry. That's what community is for. That's what people that in your circle are for. We talked about it one day, having people in your sphere, in your environment, but those people that are in your circle, like we are, have to help and carry the load for you. So I'm happy to be here and pull up the tail of your call. And I don't know how much progress. Are you able to keep track of how you've done today?
Well, I have. Let me see. I know we had definitely gotten up. Let me see. Let me see if I can see it. That's why I was trying to get Bonetta to come in here. To work to
So
help.
we're just gonna have the faith that it's done. Well, when you check it, it's like things have been coming through, and Bonetta can't talk and can't text you because she's so busy getting all the orders together and doing, making sure answering emails and responding. So she's not available right now.
Yes, and I'm hoping I'm like, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And I'm just gonna have the faith that it's gonna be done. So we're gonna, on our last, we got 9 minutes. We need to see if there's, I know you did the Carolinas and Maryland.
I'm still finding my Maryland sugars.
And then Brandy, can you make a post for folks in Washington? Do you know any people like that you can tag in Washington? I know you got Houston people, but I didn't know if you have folks that you can actually tag. Because what we've been doing is making a post saying, hey, y'all, asking for all of the Washington, for where the Washington sugars. I need you to come in. Let's get together and let's get a subscription to the magazine. And then once you post it, going into the comments and actually tagging sugars and then asking them, tag and you tag other Washington Sugars. And that way, what happens is, because if we just post, then, everybody doesn't see it, right? Everybody doesn't see it. So it kind of spreads it out. So, but if you post it and then you tag Sugars in it, then it starts to bring them to the post, and then they can go in and jump in. So
Okay, I do remember that one. I know I remembered a couple of Sugars who said they were in Washington. So I will find them. I will create the post. I'll find them, and then I will tag them.
Okay, so let me put you down for Washington. We got Brandy. So we have
Wait, why are you saying my name like that? You sound like my grandfather. Brandy. I love it.
So we got Houston, Carrie and Renita did Houston. We got Gina in Ohio. We got Ann, who did the DFW area. Janice, who did Austin and Waco area. So we got Brandy for Washington. We've got Jessica for the Carolinas.
Mm-hmm.
And South and North Carolina and Maryland, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And so we do need someone I just called someone for Chicago, but we need someone for Arkansas, someone for Florida, someone for, I think there was someone from Hattiesburg that was called, someone from Mississippi, someone from California, New York, Georgia. So we're just trying to get it in there. I'm still tagging more people this evening and tomorrow. I love it. I mean, I'm just was trying to get there between now and then. But if I'm not gonna say if we're not gonna make it, because I could wake up in the morning and the whole thing could be changed. Like it could, everything could be, so yeah, so we're going to keep tagging until we get to our goal, until we exceed the goal. So until we exceed the goal, y'all, in 6 more minutes, I would have
I want to share something that people can do as well.
Okay.
So if you go to the Black Women Who Love Outdoor Living Spaces page and you go into the group, when I click on the members, it has like admins and moderators, top contributors, group experts, friends, and then it says members with things in common. If you click in there and see all, it breaks it down. So it'll probably have, I see mine, it has people that are in Maryland. It has different groups that we're both in. So use that as a point of connection. Like, not only are we connected in Black Women Who Love Outdoor Living Spaces, but we also live in Maryland, or we also are in, like, I see there's somebody in this entrepreneurial group that I'm in. So it's something that we have in common and that we can, build rapport off. And then they can also share it as well. So the more we network and share, the bigger the span, the wider the table will get. But that's a little way to figure out who's in your city or who's around you.
Yeah, but you should also be able to look under members and filter that way through location. So that is awesome, Jess. That's a great idea.
That would be perfect. And I'll do the same too and tap in. So it's just a matter of just getting to everybody. So we've just got to get to everybody, just continue to get to the people, get to the masses. And in order and to be honest with you, usually depending on how many people you get in front of, but to get 10,000 people to respond with a purchase, you basically need to get in front of 100,000 people. So, 10% of the people, make a decision. So if you go to 10 people, then you can imagine that one of them will pull the trigger and say, hey, okay, I'm going to get in here. So if you want 10 people to do it, then you've got to send this message out to 100 people. Unless you just have 10 people that are just like, shoot, I'm a supporter, I'm supporting, then that's something different. But if you jump in and do that, then absolutely. If you get into 100 people, then 10 of them will, 9 times out of 10 they will respond. Oh my gosh, y'all, in 3 minutes, our longest live ever. I cannot believe this.
I love it for you. You'll put this one down in the book so that this is something that you'll never forget. But you're going to be able to look back and reap the harvest of your work.
Yeah. Yep. I'm super excited. But what I do want to do, since we do have 3 minutes, I would like to pray out. Just have a prayer on the way out. And yeah, that we're gonna get here. That this goal will be. This goal is gonna go. It's gonna happen.
I love it.
Who's praying us out?
I don't mind. Listen, look, I've been waiting for this my whole life.
I was gonna say, because I can too, but you go ahead, Jess. If you want to, you go right ahead.
I'll start us out and then you finish us up. How about
And if we both pray, it's gonna go way over 3 minutes. So however we want to do it, however you want to do it.
We just doing a little quick short line, just
right.
Okay.
Baby.
So I got you. Okay, so Father God, we come to you just thanking you, Lord, for this night. Thanking you, Lord, for this opportunity, Lord. Thank you for just being with us on this journey, Father God. Lord, we thank you for this day where we've been able to sit and been able to some go to church and some be here and support Tara in her journey. But Lord, I pray that you get us all on one accord and that you send your angels to encamp all around everything that it is that she's doing right now, Lord. That as she sat here, God, that she sat here in faith and understanding that you do have to take time, that the farmer, when he plants his seed, he doesn't get to see an immediate crop. But over time, as he waters his seeds, things will begin to grow and things will begin to blossom and will begin to come together so that he can reap that harvest. So, Lord, I pray that as she's planting these seeds, that her harvest will soon to come. God, and I don't mean in the next 5 years or the next two years, God. I mean to see an immediate return on her investment, Father God. Lord, we lift her up as she begins to go travel tomorrow, as she's going to be, traveling and commuting, that you cover her, Lord. Cover her in every way. Protect her, Lord. Guide her, Lord. We ask you for your grace and your mercy, and that everything that she does will glorify you, Lord, and that the people that are connected to her will get the opportunity to eat from the garden, to eat from the fruit and the harvest that she will produce, Lord. Lord, we thank you for Black women who love outdoor living spaces, and Lord, we thank you for the magazine, and Lord, we thank you for the furniture, because God, that shows us, just like the little child, oh God, thank you, that when they were at church today, that was something that she can look up to, that we can know that if she can do it, that if you'll do it for Tara, Father God, that if you can bring her this far, that Lord, you can also do it for me, and that you can do it for my child and for generations to come, Father God. So Lord, we ask you right now just for your glory and your favor and your omnipotence and your sovereignty all around her, everything that she's doing, Father God. But God, I pray that even those that are connected to her will begin to reap the benefits of her harvest. So Lord, we just say thank you, and Lord, we lift your name up. And Lord, I pray that if there's anything that we're doing that's out of line or not within line with your purpose for our lives, Father God, that we're able to move forward and understand that you can remove things, but you will replace it with things even greater and even more grander. But Lord, we trust you. We trust you in this moment. And we say thank you as we just made history, her story again, Lord. And we will continue to do it with you on our side. In Jesus' name we do pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Block in Ohio, somebody said, Gina said, 10:01. Look, I didn't go over too far, too long. I felt my help coming, but I said, Lord, you know.
Man, listen, I'm going to go ahead and jump off. I'm not going to say too much. I'm just going to go ahead and get on out of here because, baby, I am tired. I have not packed one thing. And I need to get ready to get myself together so I can get out of here. But if you all will go ahead and make those posts, and I'll try to connect with some other folks. But we got 10,000 magazines to get people to subscribe to and be a part of this journey and come along for the ride. So I'm gonna get out of here. Thank y'all so much for starting and finishing it up. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all so very much. So y'all have an amazing night. I'll see y'all. Well, no, I won't see y'all in the morning, but Jess, I'm about to send you the information right now. I won't be on prayer on the patio in the morning, but y'all know Jess, Brandy, they're gonna take care of you in the morning. So I'll see y'all Tuesday morning for prayer on the patio. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all. I'll be live tomorrow, so I'll see y'all. Love y'all.
Love you much. Safe travels.
Love
Safe
you.
travels.
Bye bye, y'all.